So, I did absolutely nothing in Starfield since last stream outside of finding out why I couldn't buy the damn turret. And it turns out I'm 59. So I did hit 60. I hit 60, got an autosave, and then forgot to save it, did whatever. What am I trying to say? So the events of last stream ending were I hit 60, I did something, went to Titan, New Homestead. Can't get the turrets there because they only are sold in Freestar area. So you have to be in Freestar space to get access to them in the first place. So I had to, and then I forgot to save, and before I edited my ship, it goes, whatever, I'll just do my last autosave. My last autosave was at 59. So I didn't realize that. So I basically need to level up before I go get my turrets. But you know, at least I'm aware of that now.
Good luck with whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, balls. But yeah, I have almost enough to level, but not quite. 5, 30. And I have 5, 53, 40, 45. Yeah. Why does it say medic? Oh, medic status effect. Yeah. What's up, Dink? It's going pretty good. I played some Dark Tide, and I started. So okay. So if you remember,
always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
My footage for
Engines
Remnant
burn.
2.
Let's do this.
Was corrupted, right? So there's a bunch of corrupted points in it, and so I basically deleted the footage, figuring I can't be bothered with it. I'm gonna just start my own. I'm gonna just I want to level the classic character up anyways. So I figure, whatever. I might as well just.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Yeah, that ain't happening, Graham. Anyway. So I decided I was going to just start another playthrough of it. So whatever, I did that. I think I figured out why it was getting corrupted, though. So, oh wow, that is Serpentis. First try, go me. Okay, so when I streamed on the 14th,
Another jump down. Take that, Dad.
When I streamed on the 14th, just before I started streaming, OBS had an update. Right? So I was like, oh, yeah, update. Sure, why not? Which is what I always do anytime I open OBS and it has an update. I'm like, yeah, or whatever, go ahead. And it turns out that update came with support for the most recent GeForce update, which came out the same day. They sort of coincided with each other, or at the very least, or something to that extent. I had not updated my drivers, so I think there was a weird conflict where OBS was expecting. You know how video drivers are very weird. When something is expecting a higher version or a lower version, it could be weird shit. You want to make sure your version is always at the level the thing is expecting or higher, never lower. And I think that was what was causing the problems. I have not had any other videos glitch out since. But then I also haven't recorded for like 8 hours. So I'm recording today's session just to see if it glitches out. Also, in case you missed it, I couldn't get the turrets because I am, for some reason, 59, not 60. So I'm gonna go kill some shit until... Oh, hey, look at that. There's my level right now. I actually found them when they popped in. Did one of them just leave? Oh, that's them literally, like...
Annihilate them.
They appear so far away from us.
Engine down.
There's level 60. Why can't I turn?
Ah, got him. Hit their engines.
There we go. 435 experience apiece. God damn. That's a lot of experience. All right. We are going... we're just going to go to... I don't know if I have contraband on this save. I'm assuming I don't. There's Alpha Centauri. Zoom out so I can see everything. You know what? Let me make sure I don't have contraband. Jesus, I got a lot of weird crap in here. What's up, Mowgli? Get that 60 at Dedala IB. What? Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, Mowgli, I couldn't get the I couldn't get the turrets because the only save I could roll back. So remember how I went and I changed the ship and it's like, ooh, that's not gonna work. So I had to roll back and I forgot to save prior to messing with the ship. I wasn't level 60. The only save I could load up, I was 59, almost 60, which is why I couldn't find the turrets when I was running around for like the last 20 minutes on stream. So, Lisa figured that shit out. eventually. I loaded up the exit save at 59, and I just went and killed. I'm 60 now. I literally just went to Serpentis and killed 3 Starborn ships. Each one was worth like 435 or something.
Neon is for indulgence and decadence.
Starborn are worth so much,
disgusted and impressed.
Alrighty.
Need some work done? We're asking everyone to take care of any... Nothing for us to do. Sure, have at it.
All the way at the bottom. And there it is. 86 damage every 1.5 seconds. And I can only have 3 of them. Which, because how much damage they do, still beats out literally everything in the game. Whoops. Okay, now the question is, can I... Wow, way at the bottom, huh? Can I do 2 of these? I can, good. Let's slap these here. So these guys can go there instead. I think having to use these is really, really dumb. It just screams incredibly stupid design from Bethesda's standpoint. These things should be able to attach to anything. They should be able to attach to those kind of points and these kind of points. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason to make that distinction. There's just zero reason. And this just requires extra modules just for mounting points. It's absolutely asinine. That they even do that at all. But anyway. There we go. There's my gunboat. I got my main laser cannon. I got these 3 things that are going to just absolutely destroy everything in front of it. And then I got side and back protection. Part of me is thinking of taking these things and putting them down here. I think visually on the outside it looks nicer, but it blocks the port view. And at least I could see them being here, you know? And it only cost me $77,000. It needs to be more pointy. It is very, like, it is so hard to make anything pointy in this game. Like, this is kind of like all they have for going from here to, well, no, they do have like, oh, I can't even test to see things because it exceeds the module limit. Oh no. Obliterating 450 MV or MeV alpha turrets. Dear God. Yeah, everything we moved to the cargo hold. Let me go and sell all my crap from the cargo hold. Got too much shit. After this, we are absolutely gonna go to Zerbertus for a little bit and fuck around, and they gonna find out. Oh, we're out of money. I'm just... who cares? I have no use for money at the moment. I've built my thing. And like nothing else I do really cost me money, so... Alright. To Serpentus. Where I can guarantee I get combat right away. There, it's that big glowing one. You know, I don't. You just. You pick a location for me, game. I don't care where I spend up. Just give me ships to murder.
For the great serpent.
Enemy's -1 grav drive.
Damn, their shields are gone.
Look back, took out their grav drive.
That's just the turrets right now.
Well, there go their shields.
I wasn't even shooting.
Whoops.
It missed a lot because it was doing the speedy thing. Just fly into the planet, why not? Oh, yeah. No, we're not getting... Wow, we didn't get any combat here at all. What level is Crix? This place is 55. I'm assuming Crix is kind of lowish level, considering... Yeah, it's level 20. Oh, no, Sermon, we haven't been here... Well... We were exploring down this way earlier. Out of range? Oh, that's right. When I hit level 60, I bought this. And now all this stuff is in range. What the heck happened? Why did my engines go away? Very weird. Very strange.
Imagine how solemn it must have felt.
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you? Sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And will you do funny voice?
I need a mod to shut them up. You know, not just them specifically, but just like in general, a lot of the chatter on ship needs to just stop. If for no other reason, then there's like 3 lines they say and they repeat them over and over and over. It is, oh boy, it's getting out of hand. Abandons weapon station. Actually, you know, I would actually say Ko, or Sam and his daughter. I like the characters, but as crew members, they are probably actively the worst ones. Because, I mean, here's the thing. When any of the other NPCs talk, because you arrived at a place or took off, like, they don't... Like, Sarah doesn't just start talking to Barrett. And she doesn't just start saying random shit, and Barrett doesn't just start saying random shit. When they talk, it's always like, you know, you blew up the grav drive, or, oh, we just arrived. And Sam does the same thing. But for some reason, he constantly has conversations with his daughter that I can hear while I'm piloting the ship. It's very weird. I don't know why I am subjugated to having to hear their conversations all the time. It'd be like if the other companions just randomly just started talking about shit while you're flying. They don't.
Is this for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
Oh, wrong thing. I mean, not too far off. I don't really... I actually think I've read the kids for the most part.
Your chords are right on the money.
All right, where are we at right now? So you just said Roger Zelensky's system? What? There's literally nothing in Marduk. Marduk? Seven light years, 32 light. Damn.
Jump complete. Want to do it again just for fun? No? Well, maybe later.
That's the worst we get from Barrett. He doesn't have a drawn-out freaking conversation about shit. Fracking station. We've seen one of those before. I only play with dots. Okay. I have a feeling there's like some stuff I'd have to land and get lucky to have spawn to see it, you know? But... Oh, I gotcha.
The stars are rearranged.
That's what you got. Okay. Wow. Acquire power from IA. That's crazy. I feel like this isn't the planet I'm actually on. Oh, I'm orbiting a moon of. That's why that looks so small from where we were at. This thing actually has stuff on it. Oh, the scanner anomaly. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Well, to the scanner. Yeah.
All clear.
Especially if we can see that red planet from here. A bunch of palm trees. Or alien palm trees. I like how all the turrets looked away from each other like they were just having an awkward moment.
Captain.
What the hell was that noise? That was probably that. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, no. Thanks, Andreja. So we have pack crickets, which apparently are incredibly hostile. Herding Lacrea grazer. Got them weird ass face pinchers and fucking stabby tail. That looks fucking terrifying. Oh, these ones are just defensive. Okay. And territorial. Yeah, fair enough. So the stabby boys are not the worst of them. I think it's over there. That's the one that's making the most noise on the scanner. Ooh, yeah, low gravity. Yeah, I can't see it from here. Probably because it's daytime. Maybe. Ugh. But yeah, I don't see it in the sky anywhere. Which is a bummer. I mean, We can see the moon in the daytime if it's actually visible, so we're probably just on the wrong side of the planet for it at the moment. Floaty rocks. What? I mean, look at that thing. Ugh. Oh, hey, a lake. A little mini lake. I thought I heard something. That looks nice. I wonder if it's
Can you
bad.
imagine how long this has been here?
Nope. Every time I see water and stuff like that, it makes me want another Subnautica game. I don't even really like survival games all that much. Like, I like having some survival mechanics in Bethesda/RPG games, you know? Like, I really liked having it in Fallout New Vegas and whatnot. I like putting him into Skyrim and all that, and I'll be curious what ends up happening with this game and that. But I really like Subnautica. You gonna trigger? There we go. This one took its sweet time to start going. Oh, okay. Did I not go through it? Nope, disappeared instantly. That looks weird.
I think about how the Great Serpent works through House Baroon. And I wonder, does it work as well? Your abilities are truly amazing.
I need to turn on subtitles, or do I have subtitles on? Whatever. I kind of heard what she said, but I kind of missed the end of it because of the whatchamacallit spawns and some dot Harris Faroon. Sunless space. Introduce your enemies to the cold of space, freezing them in their tracks. Okay, I do like that it says sunless space because the sun. If you're in space near a sun, it ain't cold. You're gonna fry like bacon. If that bacon was in a frying pan. Or I guess more specifically floating in space in our solar system, visible of the sun. Oh, it literally is a freezy orb. Huh, okay. Introduce them to the coldness of space by shooting material at them that's not a vacuum, because a vacuum isn't going to strip them of heat and make them cold. So it really has nothing to do with the vacuum of space. It's just, you know, it's just... yeah. Yeah, okay. There's no more whatchamast stuff there. Sir. Was that the last? That was the last one down here. Okay. Yeah, it's really weird because, like, technically, space is absolute zero. She did say my abilities are truly amazing, and she's right. And she would know. Like, technically, the vacuum of space is absolute zero because there's nothing there. And that's what cold is. Cold is the absence of energy, or the absence of heat. Heat is energy. If there's nothing there, then it's absolute zero. Which basically means there's no energy source to read. If there is a reading, then there is energy to read. You know what I mean? Like negative 40 technically means there's energy there. There's just not a lot, and that would be very cold to us. Abandoned hangar. But more importantly, there's literally nothing in the vacuum of space. And the reason you feel cold on Earth is because there is a substance around you, the air. If the air is cold, that means there's a lot of capacity for it to take heat. So your heat, you transfer your heat into it more efficiently, aka it fucking strips you of heat. That doesn't happen in space because there's nothing to strip you of your heat, so you only lose heat via radiation, which is a very slow process. So if you aren't civilian output, that is a different icon. I'm very curious about this icon. I'm gonna go look at it. But if you are in view of the sun, I mean, we know the sun, the amount of heat that thing radiates, the amount of energy that thing produces. It's like, imagine not having our atmosphere.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
To protect you from the sun. That's basically.
Easy money.
Is it easy money? Oh, my ship takes forever to turn around like that.
Ah! Got their grab drive.
Oh, my butt's killing something right now.
Bam! Down goes their grab drive.
I was in there going like, wait a minute. My ship is shooting at something and I'm not looking at anything. That must be my ass. There's one. Water. And then there's one on the other side of this giant asteroid. Or probably relatively small asteroid, technically. Bump. I do need a backup cam, yeah. A little camera and a little thing showing me what my butt's shooting. It's pretty funny.
Landing now.
I love how they look at different directions. It is amusing to me.
Captain Plissken, hello.
Hello,
I
Vasco.
am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Mm-hmm. That's me. Ah, it's that way. I don't know if I've ever been to literally that specific icon of a civilian outpost. It's like 3 buildings, which just makes it mean it's more developed or something. I say this is very close to normal gravity. Plus 40? 200, okay. It is right here. A lot of wind power going on. We have seen that exact layout before. That was a merchant. And that was where all the beds were at. For all the ladies and like the 2 dudes. Oh, no, it was like 3 ladies and a bunch of dudes. And one of the ladies looked like she was 80 years old. Let's see if this is also still a merchant. Oh, good, I gained frostbite. Negative 62. Jesus Christ. This is a cold planet. Oh yeah, that's a merchant.
Want to check out the food I'm selling? I bet you're hungry after coming all this. If you've got credits, I've got supplies.
See what you got for sale.
You got it.
He did say food. He does have food. Alien pie. Christ, that does not look remotely appetizing. That literally looks like weird stringy meat. Like just a chunk of meat that someone put pie crust around. That's also stringy. Why is your pie crust stringy? It just, the crust and the meat look infected with something. I don't want to eat your weird infected stuff, man. That's just nasty. Alien sandwich, okay. I mean, I might as well buy the med pack stuff. Why not? 27215. Yeah, sure, there we go.
Have a good one.
Yeah. I'm not. Ooh, made it in time before Andreja closed me in there. Well, I'm not going in there because they're gonna just ask me to do stuff for them, and I don't want to do stuff for them.
Dangerously low temperatures here. Keep an eye on your vitals.
And there's uranium all over the place here. Right, that was the abandoned hangar. Okay. Let's go here. Oh, to Hawking. Haven't been to Hawking yet. That rock. Oh, you're moving that direction. You're moving that direction? Ah! I thought it was like, I don't know why I thought it was spinning in place, but it's probably because I was moving with it, so it looked like it wasn't moving anywhere. Abandoned, one of those places again. Industrial outpost. Okay. Hugens. Okay. There's nothing further out here. with his robot voice, with the robot voice thing. I don't think I've heard that. But it does sound pretty amazing.
That. A whole new set of stars.
That's cool. Vern. Oh man, what's that comedian? You know, he's got the line of movies, Ernest goes to whatever, or Ernest does whatever. He was always talking about Vern. Or talking to Vern. It was like the cameraman or something. There's nothing here. Bara. You've almost gone to every solar system.
Drive is spinning down. Jump was smooth as butter.
Another asteroid freaking out for no reason. Abandoned robotics. Industrial outpost. Okie dokie. Looks like I got these 3 left besides Cricks. Yep. All right. Sparta.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
And I've been to that tiny one. There's like a tiny little dot I've been to a few times, and I kept thinking like, oh wait, I haven't been there before, but I have. It just, oh, that one's got red rings too. I wonder what that's made of to be that red. You know, that is something I think this game is missing that Mass Effect did a really great job of. If this was Mass Effect, I could click on that planet and it would give me a detailed sort of like explanation of what the planet is. You know, and it would be all like, the red rings are made of blah, 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 which give them its crimson color or whatever the hell. And I'd be like, oh, cool. In this game, I look at it, I go, what the fuck's that? And the game's like, I can't tell you. I got no information. I can tell you the planet's really cold, though. Like in a general sense. And the atmosphere is what, hydrogen too? Cool. Giant gas planet. That's weird. For some reason there's a line where it goes orange instead of red. That's just very strange. But I must... Either I missed one that you're talking about, or I think you mean this little guy. You mean this little one right here? Van Manen Star. I have been there before. It's glowing. It's really hard to tell, but it's glowing. I remember almost not even recognizing that was a place I could go to. And those are all glowing except for Cricks. Yeah, I think these are the last two. Fauna.
You know my great-grandpappy made that drive, right? We're here.
Your grandpappy did not make this drive. Pretty sure your grandpappy may not even be alive. You sure as fuck didn't build this one. Where are they? I know they're here. Teleporting in and out. They're somewhere. There they are. Like they're too far away. I can't like target them. But every time he blinks in and out, it makes that stupid thing. Didn't understand a word you guys said because your stupid voice modulator.
Engine vaporized.
You embrace eternity.
Target's engine is down. Easy peasy.
So easy. Deserted research outpost. Deserted research outpost. Let's go see what that looks like. See if I've seen it before. You never know. Unless it's like a very specifically named one that I remember. In which case then I do know pretty distinctly.
Site is clear. Descent starting.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well, yeah, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
A little flutter.
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me. It's the worst.
I want to say I've been in that one before. It's got the in-between building. Yeah. We've definitely been in that before. Yeah. That's a bummer. I'm gonna land at the science outpost. Part of me wants to land at multiple science outposts to see if who the fuck's that?
All we need is enough to do some field repairs to just get back to home dock. I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do.
Red cans. There you go, ship parts.
You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know why it always, like, just forces my engines to full when I... Oh, there it goes. Repaired easily. Yeah.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters.
What's funny is the ones that are in your ship that look like they're just like part of the wall. All of those are individual objects that you can shoot and cause problems with too. Huh. that the science facility? A pack cockroach. Really makes you wonder why they gave them names of existing stuff. Half the time when they don't even look like those existing things. Oh, not something different. That's the sign outpost. Let's go see what the science outpost is. I'll go see this first. Also, what's this cockroach? Oh. What the heck? Okay, all right. Lance. This reminds me of the place I've definitely found this place before. I want to say when I originally found this place, it was overrun by those like flower head monsters. This one looks like it's overrun by cockroaches. Very, very large cockroach. It's got space crabs, which reminds me, I really need to get the ability space crabs.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
In Remnant 2.
Impressive produce. But I wonder if the gains here are offset by the need to ship everything off-world.
For Hostile, he ran away. Iron's burnt. I can harvest, but I can't.
You cannot beat me.
Oh, fiber. Okay. Their temperament is wary. Temperament seems very aggressive to me. I don't know why it's like running up to me, but then also wanting to run away. Ugh. Crazy. Anyway, I've definitely been to a place like this before. All right. We'll go to the landing area. And then we're going to go look at the science outpost to see if it's a science outpost I've seen before or not. I do like the way that place looks. I think it's a pretty cool little like science farm thing or whatever. It's a farm. I do appreciate also that the one I found originally was on a different planet, and they were overrun by a very aggressive flower head monster thing, alien. I appreciate that they use whatever local fauna there is for it, for them being overrun by whatever. That part's at least nice. Unlike the fracking station, which always just has the crabs. Just always has space crabs. And oftentimes on planet with no fauna. Like, it'll straight up not have an atmosphere of any kind. Yo. I don't think this place is hostile. I think this is just a science outpost. Oh my god, open. Ah. Well, she's already here. And now she won't, yeah. She can wander on in her own. Oh Christ, hello.
You arrived at just the right time, stranger.
Oh, did I?
Are you willing to help our little colony out?
Boy, that lighting's
Please?
crazy right now. What the fuck? Sounds simple. I'm in. What sounds simple? She hasn't said anything yet. Save a steak for me. I like mine medium rare. What does that mean? What's that have to do with any of this? Sure, sounds simple enough. She hasn't said anything yet.
Thanks.
Kill and gather meat at cave. Well, that explains the steak part. All she literally said was, "Boy, you arrived at the right time, stranger. Could you help us?" It just don't make no sense, Andreja. It just don't make no sense. But time for me to go get meat, I guess. It's so weird. That reminds me of, like, in Skyrim, if you ask the barkeep, like, "Hey, have you heard any news, or you got any work or whatever?" She'd go like, "Oh, the Jarl, yeah, the Jarl dropped by something," or whatever. Like, the Jarl needed people to do something, and she would hand you a note, right? It was what the fuck is that thing? Herding clawback herbivore. She would have a generic line that wasn't remotely specific to what she was asking, or what you were being asked to do, but the note told you what. But it was like, yeah, no, they dropped this note, but they dropped this thing off here, and then it was either like deal with bandits or deal with a giant or something. That right there feels like what that was supposed to be, but it didn't have. It didn't work out the same way. Damn, Andreja. Shit. Oh, I didn't track. Son of a bitch. I didn't track the mission, so I was going the wrong way. Well, I guess I wasn't going that far off course. Except for that I went the exact opposite direction. Well, we'll just ignore that. That was going the wrong way. Yeah, they're supposed to be wary. For some reason, you get close, they get hostile, but still run away from you. And then Andreja gets pretty murdery about it. How dare they run away from us? These things. All right. All synchronized. You gotta love how they played the exact same animation every single time in perfect unison. Okay. A stingback. That is just a giant stinger on its back, yeah. Aptly named. Defensive. Ah, higher than normal gravity, of course. Well, that's interesting. Like, instead of having a tail that's got a stinger on it, it's just a giant stinger. That's crazy. Oh boy, this cave's real far away. They need a vehicle more than anything in this game. To some extent, this feels like trying to play Mass Effect 1 or Andromeda without the Mako. And just manually running everywhere. Oh good, a steamy cave. Silver deposit.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Oh, stingers. Oh, I didn't do shit. Oh, dude, look at that face. That is some nasty teeth and weird undercloth stabby bits. Getting some prime meat out of this shit, though.
Did you hear something? Come then. Meet your death.
Ooh, critical.
And once again, we are triumphant.
Ah! Prime meat. Prime meat. What are we trying to get? Oh, there we go. Just go in that cave, murder everything that's there, and take its meat. Simple enough quest. Simpler than jumping up that, apparently. Christ, that thing took a while. Oh, thank God. I was like, please Please tell me this isn't glitched. Okay, alright. I should be able to just teleport to... That's pretty close by. Yeah, I should be able to just teleport over to the science outpost. Ah, bones of massive, massive creatures. Huh. Yeah. Chill hook? That thing is crazy looking. That structure reminds me so much of Aliens. That part kind of reminds me of Subnautica. All right. To science outpost. Give them all my meat. Or we give them the meat I gathered. Yes.
Take it from me, you wouldn't believe how much tranquility these scientists go through.
Uh-huh.
Well, gotta go. Bye.
Okie dokie, bye. Okay, so she's not here. Oh, she's just outside. Just, okay. I guess I'll wait for her to come in here. Why not? Might as well. Oh. Oh, okay. All right.
The more goods I sell, the less I have to lug back to Achilles City. Think you can help me out?
What?
Finally! A customer who won't talk my ear off about their research.
Oh, you don't...
Thanks for the chat.
Eh. Oh, yeah, there's oxygen on this planet.
I hope it wasn't too much
Christ.
trouble. Thanks again. Here, take this. For your trouble. It's the best I can do. Stay safe out there.
Yep. Okay. I don't know if I don't remember if I looked at these other planets first. Deserted research outpost. Fracking station. Mining outpost. Let's go to Puras. Puras?
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
100% Andreja. Huh, okay. Nothing there. At least as far as stuff that's directly placed they want me to pay attention to. I have a feeling there is stuff I'm going to miss unless I just straight up land on planets over and over again until I find whatever. And I don't have the patience to do that at the moment. So I'm not going to. We're going to go to New Atlantis. And we're going to start the quest thing. See where that takes us. And then whenever we're done with that, I'll probably just New Game Plus. I don't know about playing through New Game Plus much, but because there are other games I want to be playing. But I do want to do it, and I do want to see kind of how things go over. Oh, right, also powers. We gotta get powers. I want to get all the powers I can before I game plus it. I want to start this quest. Hello, Tuala.
Entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
Yeah, everybody is.
Had a question?
Oh, wait.
My favorite person.
This is so weird. Proceed to vigilance. At least Vanguard is providing me with an assignment. I have to report to vigilance and speak to Commander Kibwe. Okay. Where is that? Ah. Oh, whoops. Wrong button.
Welcome, Captain. We've been expecting you. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Okie dokie.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Mm-hmm. What's my weight allowance right now? I'd say probably a bunch of resources I can dump near. Thankfully, artifacts don't weigh anything. All right. Boarding the Vigilance.
Captain Plissken, it is pleasant to see you.
Uh-huh.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
Anything I should know?
Yeah. Listen to him. Carefully. The commander's a one-and-done kind of officer. In other words, he hates to repeat himself. Other than that, just observe standard military decorum, and it should keep you from serving any time on the ship's cleaning detail.
It doesn't really... Wouldn't be doing that anyways, but okay. A million questions, but I could wait for a commander, I guess.
Of course. If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City.
Yep.
You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it.
Ah.
Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments.
Excuse me.
All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Okie dokie. We really need elevators in our ships. It's bullshit we don't have access to them. Absolute bullshit.
Pardon.
Oh.
Yes?
Okay.
Hello.
I guess that wide stance
Yes.
over there is the guy I need to talk to.
I'd like to brief you on the mission, so please, pay attention. Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDev. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
I still have no idea why I'm here.
Yes, I know. I was intentionally vague when I advised Mast of my needs, but rest assured, I'll answer all your questions in due time. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDev's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Oh, let's see here. I need more than one impressive shit, but I don't see where I fit in. Where's the Vigilance located right now? Where exactly? You're getting more than one ship to eliminate an entire fleet.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
And then he just immediately gets worried-faced. Let's see here. For a more direct approach, assuming you've chosen me because I'm expendable?
Let's get one thing straight right now, soldier. I don't care if you're from the Vanguard, the Navy, or the technician that scrapes the carbon scoring off the engine nozzles. In my eyes, your past service no longer matters. You're now an agent of SysDev, meaning that it's my job to keep you alive.
Okay. I'm assuming you already have a plan in mind.
I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Sounds simple enough, I guess.
You better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Let's see here. This is the best plan you get. We're both in trouble. Yeah, point away.
Eager to get going? Good.
I'll do my best to get done anyway.
This entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm just doing this for the money. I guess it's just too late to back out of the deal. We're gonna get over my head because.
Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one. I've studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment, trust your instincts, and watch your back.
Fair enough. I'll do my best.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
Uh-huh. I don't exactly do well following rules and regulations. I mean, I'm not. Why don't you explain?
To put it simply, specifically, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good.
Okay. Can't make any promises, but I'll do my best.
I don't want promises. I'm just asking you to think. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Yeah, how? Well, I mean, let's see. In contact, do any other information about whoever... How do I contact you guys?
That's easy to answer. You don't.
Ah.
We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
All right. Saoirse Bowden?
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals.
Yeah.
She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
All right. Okay.
Dismissed.
Dismissed. Hello, random petty officer. I'll just talk to you.
Hey.
Hello.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Why do you guys need physical evidence?
Well, since it isn't every day we stumble across a criminal's fully written confession, we need to build a case against our suspects. The more evidence we acquire, the stronger our case becomes. And knowing the Crimson Fleet, they'll leave plenty of evidence for you to find.
Okay.
Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders.
Oh, good.
I want data
No
slates,
pressure.
computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Yeah, Mowgli. Yep. Yeah. Yes. Security. If there's incriminated data out there, I'll find it. Yeah.
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind.
Uh-huh.
If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
I have. So. Yeah, I've seen my share of violence, lady.
Then you'll understand why it's so important that this operation is successful.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, before I let you go, there's just one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
I don't need payment to do what's right. I'm a Boy Scout. Why would you be paying credits during him? Yeah, all right. Very generous.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
You know what? I'm going to get caught with the container of Aurora.
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation...
No, yeah.
I
don't
think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
Okay.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
I do not care about your past history in the slightest.
Hey, we should team up for the next mission.
Nah, I don't think so.
Why not? It'd be fun.
I work best alone.
Sorry, that was... Oh, that was an Oblivion level conversation right there. But it made more sense than half of the ones in Oblivion.
Captain Plissken, do you require my assistance?
Nah. Apparently we got a bunch of roar on board.
Interior of this ship comforting.
Proceed to Sidonia. And search for evidence. Okay.
We're on our own again.
To Sidonia? Oh, we're already in the Sol system. Yeah, no, that makes sense. And not only that, we're basically already at Sidonia. Every planet experiences its own local time. If it's midnight on Jemison, it will not be midnight on Aquila, for example. Yup. Speak to Saoirse Bowden at the Trade Authority. Sidonia. Humanity's stepping stone to the stars.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
Broken Spear. Yep. Trade Authority. I'm guessing it's her.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Octai, who's that?
Octai Enbayar. He's the head of our Sidonia branch.
Right.
If you want to do some trading, he's the one you need to be talking to. I'm busy.
I'm looking to unload a sensitive shipment.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC Security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
Talk prices first.
I'm not talking price until I know what the hell I'm buying.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, here's a sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
If the Trade Authority is not interested, that says a great deal.
I mean, they will buy it. I sell to them anytime I run into it. If you can't handle it, put me to someone who can then.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC Security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Okay.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Oh, wow,
Just
really?
demand the extra credits up front next time. These games are juvenile and tiresome.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
There is no one I would rather see right now.
Okie dokie there, Andreja. Adler Kemp
there.
after the Broken Spear. What are your stuff again?
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks
A&B
again
weapon
for the
systems,
assist.
I don't use that at Marksman.
Hey, good to see you again.
Hey,
Still think there might be room for me on your crew?
Not anymore. I don't use EMP. You're
I could use a break.
minor. Oh, you're Adler Kemp. Yeah, you look like a pile of garbage. Propulsion specialist.
Yes?
Energy. Jesus, is everyone here in one of those suits a something? Engineering specialist?
Hello.
Outpost specialist? No. Particle weapon specialist?
Let me know if you need something.
Payload specialist?
Excuse me.
Oh, Christ, you again. Oh, fuck.
Okay,
Jesus, it's like a
Yes?
freaky smile demon. Moving on. Okay. All right, Elder Kemp.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Yeah, whatever her name is that I can't say, said you could help me move this stuff.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
What the fuck is we and us? I thought you were going to deal with the...
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy.
All right, no problem.
Right down to business. And no small talk. I like it.
Oh, Swarcy. Okay.
I see no good reason why we should have any extra dealings with the likes of you.
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that?
Now
Now listen up.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
Yeah, how loud you want this to be?
What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over.
Alright, shit.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Okay. Okay.
Yes? What? I've warmed up to Mars since I came here.
If you notice any of the miners exhibiting worrisome behavior, feel free to let me know.
Unless you're a Deimos employee, I can't really help you.
3 named characters, huh? Okay. That's a bathroom. That's the bathroom. That is not. That's
I know
not. We
the
can't go
Deimos
out that way.
employees here on Mars think.
Sedonia residential area. I did not know this door led to here. Industrialize Mars? Your city... Civilization needs you. Yeah, sure, okay.
Faith in God is what brought us to the stars.
Sure, faith in Mars. It definitely wasn't science or people who didn't give a fuck about God.
Something I can help you with?
I'm here to collect credits you owe Adler Kemp.
Adler Kemp? Who the heck is that? What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
Well, it'd be nice knowing you. I'm sure you're funerally lovely.
Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler?
yeah, wow.
Sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah?
I don't think he's gonna give a fuck about that. He wants it now.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Clearly, this man has never seen how hard I can squeeze.
Let's see here. Tired of playing games. It's just 3,000 credits.
What games?
What?
Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
Well, there's no intimidation options, huh? That sucks balls. Really worth the risk. You just make the money back up later.
Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know.
Rainy day money stashed somewhere.
Well, I might be able to cash in a few of my Deimos shares.
That's true. Should have done it. Just more.
I suppose. It's just that, well, I didn't have much of a choice. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
The Great Serpent favors me to have put you in my path.
Oh, what do you mean?
Iron deposit detected. Initiating evisceration protocols to remove mass from human body. Ha. Just kidding. My programmer had a sense of humor.
I finally saved up enough. I'm getting a Deimos.
Oh, that this doesn't lead out. That robot though. We all have iron in us. Ha 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 ha. Does make me wonder if I watched that movie. Because it yeah, Hannah. I want to say I've seen that movie. I think. I do remember it being pretty good.
In other news, on the lifeless planet of Ecterra, a mining operation run by Argos extractors was attacked by
I like how this guy straight up literally did have the 3,000 credits.
Have something for me?
Yeah, there you go.
Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
I got the message.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
Still have no idea who the fuck they are. Yeah, they're gonna handle me.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Cool. Alright, we're going to
Just because the governor's office is right
with
out there.
Asteria at Europa. Alright. Onward to joining the Crimson Fleet. Yeah. Well, infiltrating.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted and...
Alright. Europa, that's...
To be back in our own ship.
Uh-huh, back in our own ship. Oh. Yeah, Europa is a moon of Jupiter. Rendezvous with Astrea, which is a ship currently orbiting
Wow.
Europa.
Look who finally had the guts to show up.
Looks like Adler finally did something right for once.
Uh-huh.
So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Adler said that? I know he cared.
You're funny. I hate funny.
Don't give a fuck.
So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet.
Okay.
That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Yeah, what option I have to complete?
Kill Rake? That's your only option? If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies.
Blow the ship
Turn the
up.
Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure.
Okay.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
This Neva Mora, her words are measured and carry weight. She is not to be trifled with.
Do they? Okay. Let's see here. Where the crap is this? Rook meet king. Ah, it's over here.
Pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble.
Let's see here. And boy, do I have bad news for you. You have a crew member on board I'm looking for.
All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen?
I only have one demand. Kill Austin Rake, do that, and I'll let you go. Wrong answer. Tell Austin Rake it's his fault. Steph, fleet wants Austin Rake dead. I'd like to board your ship and talk about how to spare him.
Oh, God. I do not know.
It would be wise for you to take this offer. It shows more mercy than you know.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. All right. You can dock. We will talk then.
Alrighty. I figured the only way to do this, the only way that would make sense.
The airlock.
I don't know what Bethesda's gonna do because it's Bethesda, but yeah, I mean, she wants the ship blown up. "Quote unquote, the only way to be sure." I thought it was gonna be like him,
or are there
not
other
a
matters
ship that
require
has him
attention?
on it. Convinced I gotta kill the Austin or find a way. Anyway, so what I was gonna say is the only way I could see this really working is if I took him on board my ship and then we literally basically had him stuck on the Providence until I was done with my mission. Because otherwise this Moran's just gonna run around and then they'd find him. And it would compromise the mission. Which, if this was real life, that is what would happen. Well, potentially what would happen. This person would get faked, potentially. I mean, either the cop would, he'd get killed because that's just what's going to happen, or they'd find a way to fake his death, and he'd be in witness protection. Oh, nice knife.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship.
Oh yeah, I know. Fleet don't give a fuck.
Cargo, we could have jettisoned it.
It's like any other
I should
gang.
just stop talking and let you say your piece.
Okay, let's see here. We got don't know who's listening over comms. This is safer. I wanted to make sure there wasn't any real loot on board. Just tell me which one of you is Austin Rake. Yes, it's safer.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to.
Yeah.
Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Like, as I already told you, the fleet want Rake dead, but I want to resolve this without violence.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you?
No fucking idea.
And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
His car extended warranty. Can you imagine if I walked on board? I'm just trying to reach him about his car's extended warranty. Bought a car on wherever the fuck at New Atlantis or whatever. I don't fucking know. Deliver him to SysDef if Fleet finds out about this deal. We're both exposed. Then they're gonna kill you, and then I'm gonna have to kill a lot of them, which is a daily occurrence anyway. So that doesn't affect me anyway. But then SysDef will be all like, "Oh, you fucked up."
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
Nah.
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Yep. Okay. Works for me.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
Gotta go back to Miss Humorless.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, where the hell is with the target practice?
There goes their engines. Whoopsie. Target shields erect. And their grav drive is fried.
I'm gonna break you open!
Woo, that low level though.
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control, but definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me
You
some
made
good
me
news,
instantly
then we can
deleting
go
two of
celebrate.
them. Let's see here. Can I save it right now? I can't remember if I can save. No, I can't. Well, whatever. Well, I have a save before at some point. Ran into some complications.
I don't like complications.
Yeah, you also don't like
and
humor.
neither does my boss. What the hell happened?
I searched the ship. Austin wasn't on board.
Bullshit. My
Wasn't there.
source was rock solid. You, though? I'm starting to doubt. Your story stinks worse than Adler Kemp. And that son of a bitch probably hasn't showered in a month. So
Yeah,
choose
that matches up.
your next words very carefully. What really happened out there?
Sorry, I tend to forget things on that note. Who are you again? I saw a chance to make money with no risk. Made them unload the cargo.
Not your call.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
You let your greed get the better of you, and now Austin Rake slipped away.
No.
The fleet needs to be able to trust that you can follow orders. My orders. That being said, you saved my ass with the Cliptic. And decent pilots are tough to find these days. So I'm gonna let this one slide.
Why is that moving
But
around
guess
all the
what?
time?
It's gonna cost you extra. Jettison those supplies I know you grabbed from the Regana. I was gonna let you keep them. But now, they're mine. Consider it payment for the hit I'll have to put on Austin Rake. And more importantly, for wasting my time. Now you see how it works. I give an order, and you follow it. Remember that. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rake's taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Why? Yeah, why send a person?
Be careful what you wish for. You screw up bad enough, and I just might.
Ooh.
And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Joining the Crimson Fleet is hardly a cause for celebration.
Yeah, no shit.
But you have your reasons. So for now, I will allow it.
Sure, okay. Okay, oh, come on, let me fucking save it already. The amount of things I can move around, let me save. I want to do a manual save and go back. Because, see, I did exactly what you should do, and I tried to follow the thing we set up. But it's Bethesda. So either she magically always knows things without any capacity to actually be able to do that, and it's just, it is what it is. Or Or I needed to pick the other options that don't match up with what we were doing. So now I'm curious if I picked a different option when talking to her specifically. And if I don't get the outcome that makes more sense in relation to that, you know, it's mostly curiosity.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Their engine is offline.
Enemy
Target's toast. They didn't need that grav drive.
No one.
Nice. They lost their shields. Tragic. Just tragic.
Oh, my ass killed that one. Okay. I do indeed have a powerful ass on the ship.
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Okay, Austin Rake is... Oh, yeah. Austin Rake is dead. The Ragana survived.
Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you.
Uh-huh.
We clear? Be careful what you wish for. You screw up bad enough, and I just might. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Joining the Crimson Fleet is hardly a cause for celebration.
I figured that was going to be the case.
Have your reasons. So for now, I will allow it.
So it's supposed to be he wasn't on board, and their whole thing was supposed to show that. But she believes a basic lie, which means she literally has no knowledge of anything that happened. But somehow she knows we stole from them if we do the other option. And she assumes he's alive, or knows he's alive. And just assumes the other person couldn't be wrong. It doesn't make any goddamn sense the way that was set up. But whatever. That's, I could easily chalk that up to just her being a dumb person. But yeah, that option just doesn't match the outcome that we had before. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Well, she's not sending someone after him. And he'll be under sys-def custody, so he won't be traipsing about the galaxy. Alright. Oh, I gotta go to sys-def first, right? Report back to... Okay. Right, because I'm gonna have to report back multiple times. Okay. I mean, you know, she is a pirate. She's exactly what I expect her to be. Not a romanticized pirate, but a pirate. Someone, you know, she's... The Crimson Fleet are basically space gang. Is basically just a big ass space gang that they call themselves pirates. which pretty much means they're all just a bunch of pieces of shit, you know? I remember before the game came out, a bunch of people on Reddit were like expecting the UC to be like the secret Nazi villains, and the Crimson Fleet were actually going to be like gray, and you know they'll actually be like the good guys and blah blah. And I'm like, the footage we saw, the line for the Crimson Fleet was literally, you gotta kill to get into the gang, and the only way out is death. That is straight up blood in, blood out. It's as evil and bad as it gets, outside of just, you know, fucking genocide and other random racist shit. It's there's no redeeming qualities in that. It's just bad.
And we're docking and complete.
You can practically hear the sound of credits being wasted.
Commander Ikonde wants
How
to
can
see
I
you.
be of service, Captain?
Follow the Siftus cadet.
I had a friend on the Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Oh, good, great. Yeah, you just happen to have a friend on the Regana, huh? Cool. Yeah. Well, he's probably alive, because I didn't blow it up.
The Vigilance is a state-of-the-art warship. Anyone that gets on the wrong end of her guns is gonna have a bad time.
At ease, soldier.
Uh-huh.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
Any point trying to get Rick to give up information about the fleet?
That's something we're looking into, but it doesn't seem like he knows much. He might be better served as bait. For now, we'll keep him in the brig. Perhaps you could pay him a visit there sometime? I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you.
If you use him as bait, you basically just tell him I didn't kill him. That seems dumb. That seems pretty dumb. Unless I've already been established as an infiltrator to them, in which case, yeah, that works. Be honest with you, I wouldn't mind. I didn't give two fucks if I killed him or not. I just didn't want to. The crew have enough issues as it was.
That was quick thinking on your part. Selfless and creative. Our regular agents can be a little too rigid, because they're trained to follow orders.
Is that not part of why we were chosen for the mission in the first place?
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship.
Huh.
There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
I wonder if the Ecliptics show up if you blow up the Regana, or if they're just like, oh no, he just murdered everybody on board. That works. Cool. A clever way to ensure trust.
Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet?
Yep. It was a miracle the whole thing worked out, but yes. That does seem that I like that pass.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
Those idiots don't suspect a thing. What about Neva besides she's a giant bitch?
The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her.
You don't realize I'm level 60 and have space magic. Everything is going according to plan, looks like.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
Got Cornet's Crimson Fleet base.
Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
What is there to know? He is pirate scum, like all of them.
Exactly. The Crimson Fleet is not a monolith. Any information you have on its members can only help. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Okie dokie. Travel to the Keys.
Orders came down. Some new science division policy. Everyone on board's to look out for heat leeches. Consider yourself informed. Someone on SSNN was saying...
Okay. I thought everyone was talking about me and dealing... I mean, come on. Come on, guy. You know I'm the one who discovered it. What's this, anyways? Port 1. Ship status occupied. Clearance authorized. Ship information. Systef, Kurn Plissken. Ship Star Eagle. Incorrect. Ship status operational. It's not called the Star Eagle
Captain
anymore.
Plissken, greetings.
Well, that would suck if it always uses whatever the base name of the ship was. Oh, that's yeah. Anyway, cockpit. Onward to the Crimson Fleet's whateverness.
And we shall be on our way.
Undock.
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
All right. We are traveling to Crix.
I love the feeling after a perfect
I have
jump.
officially visited all of the star systems.
before. Land in the key or don't.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of cargo on that thing. All right, well, let's board.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good. Docking is complete.
You got your cut. Now get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
He just walks away. Hey, what's up?
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something?
Why, you missed me?
Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up.
Uh-huh.
The last thing I need is another Austin rate getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood.
I told you, blood in, blood out. Gotta kill someone to get in. Get killed to get out. Yeah, okay. Home affairs to deal with. I'm back.
I don't
I'm
care.
here.
Time is money and you've wasted both. That ends today. Clear? But
No.
all that aside, you made it. So now you get to hear a nifty history lesson.
Oh,
Pencils
good.
ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now
Yes,
it's the
it
fleet's
is.
base of operations.
They are.
Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
I bet it really did piss off the UC. Yeah.
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
It must be very embarrassing for the UC to be in this situation.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Okay.
All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov.
Why the fuck do they walk that
That's
fast?
the very same ice ball where the United
Why
Colonies
can't
built a
I
supermax
match
prison they
speed
call the
in
Lock.
this game? But that's
The
not.
UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactalk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Crix. Good evening, Mr. Crix.
Good evening, Gail.
Jasper?
Thank you for accepting my
That's what nephews
invitation.
do.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then grav jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I'd call an invitation.
Well,
I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history? Or do they simply sputter on, subsisting on freighters and deep space privateers?
So are we to assume that you are taking the leap? That Jasper Cricks is moving on to bigger and better things in his life?
That's spot on, Gale. That's exactly why you're here.
Interesting. Well then, would you mind sharing with us exactly what your particular leap entails?
In due time. There's no rush. In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss whatever you like.
Oh, all right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Please, proceed.
Weird. Reckoner's Core. You
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay
funny.
for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king.
Uh-huh.
What the hell is this? All right, hang on, Nav. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full. Jasmine, sweetie.
She's always pissed.
I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered.
Cool.
We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
I hope
On the
you
right,
came with credits.
you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rake? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood, the money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
Sure.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here.
Yeah, no shit.
Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me, or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
Yeah, I bet you don't get that much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Bugin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner.
Sure.
There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Yeah, any other modifications I didn't know about?
None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work?
Sure.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
Mm-hmm. Wait.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
What kind of missions do we have? Piracy. Piracy. There's only 2, and it's really hard for me to tell which one's selected. I guess the dark red is selected. They have the exact same name. That's not helpful. We have word that UC Autobahn is carrying a load of ultralight frames. That will be passing through. Relieve it of its cargo. Relieve it of its cargo. Okay. Command center. Okay.
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
Ah, there's our other new recruit.
Mathis Castillo?
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
Okay. After what Neva movie, there's better fucking vouch for me. Shit.
If dealing with the Ragana was at the limit of your capabilities, then you have a serious problem on your hands. You are already in too deep to quit.
Yeah.
And I can promise you, it only gets more difficult from here. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
No, that doesn't involve Fleet before breakfast, because I like to sleep. Because I do like to sleep in late.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains.
Feel free to try,
use
lady.
a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Yeah.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
What's the code?
Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls.
All right, legacy.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. that this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording. And not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operated at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Sistef.
Yes, we will be unstoppable.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion.
No,
We've got
no,
a
they
lot
don't.
of work to do. To that end,
maybe they
the next
don't.
stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah.
That last
All right.
job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
I don't care. Proceed to the surface of what's-a-muzz.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
Nope.
Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own terramorph.
Man, you're dumb. Okay. She's... yeah. Raise one for the next 70 years. Good luck having your terramorph pet when you're an old crippled person. Fucking 100 years old. Oh, it's finally turned into a terramorph. I will rule the galaxy with my hard deck. No, we're back down at the place where they sell things and buy things. What's your tactical
Jazz
gear?
about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
Heading out. Maybe, want to look into some armor upgrades first. You want to survive? My gear may not be bulletproof, but it's damn near close.
What else you got?
Well, only the best protective gear you can find.
What the fuck are you talking to? Why'd you turn... Oh, whatever. Spacesuits. Advanced pirate suit. Pirate suit. More pirate suit. Do you have any heavy air? Well, no. That's just the Tracker Alliance spacesuits. It's not considered a heavy suit. I think it's chunky as fuck. I like that one. I'm not gonna use it. Coleman, a Corsair. Yeah, cool. Pirate crew outfit. What? Pirate swashbuckler gear. Yeah.
Stay safe out there.
You sell weaponry.
I've got what you need. For a price.
Uh-huh.
Well. Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does.
Yep, buy stuff.
Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDev doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target.
Wow, okay. That threat might work if I was the least bit intimidated by you. Just show
Not
me your
being
shit.
intimidated by me is one thing. The fleet? That's another.
Yeah, I also don't give a fuck about y'all.
A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought.
I don't care.
Earn it.
Show me your
You bleed
fucking
for
weapons.
The fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back.
What's this have to do with you selling me weapons? I feel like this has roots in something very personal.
Please, I don't need your concern. All I care about is separating you from your credits. So let's leave our professional relationship.
If you did, you would be selling me stuff right now. But you're not selling me stuff, you're just talking. What do you have in stock?
I bet I have
for the third time.
Your eye.
Do you? Oh Christ, finally. Ammo. I've got 40 mil. You don't have 40 millimeter. Oh, you do. You got 3. Ooh, great. Wow. I don't know how much of this I have anymore. I think I had like 600 or something at one point, which I think is recently. Yeah, I almost got 600. All right, what weapon? No, wrong person. That's me. What do you have? Yeah, they don't shut up at all. They're just. It reminds me when I first got to Neon, and every merchant, every single merchant, I had to go through like a 5 to 10 step conversation before they'd fucking sell me something. Oh, balls. Okay, we got AA, Big Bang, blah, blah, blah. Feather. Another unique blue rare item that is so low level, it's completely and utterly worthless. And the Fury. Another low level, useless item in the game. Because Bethesda doesn't understand their own shit. An advanced bridger. Advanced Magpulse. Advanced Pirate Legend. That again is so low level to make it useless. In Edward James' almost cult classic American Me. To co-star in Tupac Shakur's very last film, gang related. Huh. Oh, a refined hard target. We're not quite up to advanced hard target yet. That probably requires like level 70 or 75 or some shit. Ask, drum. Cool. Grenades. Fire digipick. Yeah, okay. Don't have a lot of credits
Done
either.
here? Fine by me.
And what do you sell? Your general goods.
Please tell me you know exactly what materials you need. Need something?
So what
Is
you got?
material? Just to make it quick.
Hey, look at you just selling stuff. Oh, you're my favorite person so far. You don't have credits, but yeah. All right.
She left the fleet. Neva's made it a point to hunt him down.
We're done here? Great.
I just paid him back the credits I owed him. I should have just shanked him and been done with it.
Yeah, that was your first mistake.
Rook.
We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking out for traitors.
Oh, there's a I think that is a particle weapon for a ship. The Atrium. Jazz only.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got
Oh,
the stuff to
Jasmine
hide it.
only. I was like, why do you only play jazz music in there? Ah, Mathis Castillo.
Might want to kit yourself out for the Triple O. Just saying.
Oh, what's up?
Need a drink?
It would
So,
seem that
looks like we
none
got
of the wealth
ourselves a
stolen
new
over the
rook.
decades has been spent
Once
on
again,
upkeep
I'm
for the
Jazz,
station.
resident
Sup?
engineer here.
Bodes poorly.
Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good.
Let's take a lot of effort to keep this tin on this tin can off life support. Yeah.
Well, it did when I first got here. Most of these folks aren't too keen on maintenance.
Yeah.
Today, the key's about as safe as any other UC station, just with a hell of a lot more personality. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
Yeah, sure.
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business.
Help me with my...
All business and no fun, huh? What do you need?
View modify my ship.
Oh, yeah. Nothing like changing it up to make a ship feel new again.
I like her. Shipbuilder. So she might literally... well, let's... Oh. Just so I can look... Nova, Stroud. I remember Stroud Eklund being pissed off that the pirates were always using their parts for their ships. And I think most of their ships are made up of Nova and Stroud pieces, so. Navis, okay. Weapons. I wonder if she'll have the good shit that I already have and don't need. Nope. She sells the Vanguard shit though. That's hilarious. Hope Tech, Nova, Stroud. Obviously has shielded cargo. Shielded cargo. Shielded cargo. Shielded cargo is cool, but it's also like it's more expensive and the same weight with less cargo space itself because it's obviously because of the shielding, I guess. Hope Tech, Nova, and Stroud. Yep. Dockers. Oh, I'm 60. I should have access to like... Yeah, these are the ones I was thinking of, I think. No, these aren't the ones I was thinking of. These only go up to 25, so this would only be 75,000. Or 79. This would be 79... No. 77,000 thrust. To have oh no, I could have 4 of these. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's over. So all 4 of these is over 100. And it's 2 less than my other one. These weigh 333. And these are 300. But you lose. So, okay. So my mobility right now is 80. If I get rid of these. I don't even think I can. Can I put these? No, not those. Do these suction onto the back or is it just the side? Oh, okay, good. They're the back. Good. Oh, right. They won't go up there. And for some reason, it won't go down there. Christ. So look at my mobility. My mass is lower, but my mobility is only 38 because of the combo mobility from these things. Like the mobility stat on these engines, or any engines for C-Class, are always roughly the same. They're all 7,000, 8,000. So the one that gives you That's why the engines I have are literally the best ones for a C-class. Yeah, cancel modification. It's kind of sad. Alright, what was that?
A slow ship will get you caught. Talk to Jazz if you need upgrades.
Yeah.
UC will never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
Need something?
Pirate. Good. They actually cleaned it up. There's a dead body just sitting there forever.
Yeah?
Hello, pirate brigand.
What kind of name is SysDef anyway?
System defense. It's just a poorly done shortening of two names. All right, I'm gonna be right back. It's midnight. Stream for 3 hours. I'm gonna get up and walk around a bit. Well, and then we're gonna. Well, we're pretty much just gonna follow Crimson Fleet along quest chain for today. It looks like, since we've already just gone to every solar system, anyways. Yeah, I'll be right back. That's on me. Standing out there in the open like a big old idiot. This motherfucker just Goku teleported behind my ass. I wish there was a moveset like that. Like, I want... Like, dual-wielding great swords, that would be rad if that moveset was more like that. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. Alright, I got you. Oh, they're in different parts. Does he have a wrench inside him? He has a wrench. He's gonna wrench his... Okay.
This thing is controlled by bugs.
So much easier. Oh. Really? You guys are of course you are. Shit. Whew. I'm gonna go get the invisible torch. Well, the torch that reveals the invisible enemies.
Is someone there?
Mm-hmm.
Customer? Well, how long has it been?
No, I'm not you. There it is, the sentry's torch. Grab it. And down here is the invisible assassin. Invisible sort of head. You know the sort, just sort of invisible. Cap my max health, huh? Oh, that delay. Whew, gotcha though. Another glowy thing. Well, hello. Does it just randomly populate glowy shit that I keep missing, or have I just missed that this whole time? I don't know. I mean, it could literally be either, really, at this point. What the shit?
What was that?
That, definitely a military chopper of some kind. Probably backup, considering she hasn't heard from you in a while.
Hunnigan, I owe you one.
My man.
What can I say? I never miss.
Not bad at all.
I mean, yeah. Just imagine we had this the whole time. Oh no. Get out of the sky, bud. Run. Run!
What? Damn it!
Oh no. Well, I'm hearing chains move, so something's alive down here. I'm gonna go ahead and use the term live loosely. Oh no. That is disgusting. Oh, okay. There's a little something on his back. Okay, so it explodes when he's dead. Good to know. Does she have a light source at all, or has she just been stuck in the dark? Dude. That shotgun, though. Look at that. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh no. Oh good, that didn't do anything. That looked cool though. Ow. I literally walked into that one. Oh hey guy. Oh.
Sorry.
Dude, the shotgun is satisfying with the amount of like just chunks that go out of it. Whoa, hello. Ow. Okay, fair enough. Yes. Okay. All right. That's yeah. Oh. All right. Well, what is Vasco? Oh, he's missing his arm. Greetings, Vasco.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Yes, undock.
Releasing ship from dock. Done. We are now free to move among the stars.
Okay. The lock. The key. The lock. Oh, okay. Proceed to the surface of Suvorov. Oh, wow. The solar system is literally one giant planet. Well, one Earth-sized planet. With a bunch of moons. Nibas. Scanner anomaly. Ooh, scanner anomaly. I'm gonna take ourselves a little detour here. He can wait. Get myself another space power.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
Anything I can do for you?
What? It's so weird that, like, the random NPCs that you, or the NPCs you can like get on your ship. There's like the random line they'll say if you walk near them. They'll just say when you're in your ship landing and stuff. It's just so very, very confusing. Well, this planet looks kind of crazy. Kind of reminds me of, like, how do I put this? It reminds me of like a weird space alien planet background in like Heavy Metal magazine thing, or the, you know? Ah, fuck Christ. Jeez, Andresia. Oh, well, oh, there's the tower right there. Yeah, there it is. All right, a little over half gravity. Follow the directions. Acquire the power of Nebas. The power of Nebas. Egg sac geophage. Cool. At least this one triggered her earlier instead of way after I was into the chamber. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I would have, if they wanted it to be like a puzzle, I would have preferred it to be like an actual puzzle, something I solve. Otherwise, it should have just been Skyrim's word walls again, where I just walk up and it's just like, yo, here it is. You know?
My people know nothing of this. Perhaps now is not the time, but someday they need to learn.
Didn't I already have Gravity Well? So is it Gravity Well 2 now? Gravity Wave. Gravity Well. Generate a focal point of crushing gravity that draws anyone. Oh, no, I didn't have this one before.
Even when...
Oh, sorry, Ranger. Anti-gravity field. So anti-gravity field doesn't affect her. But this one does. That's weird. Also, these are moving at this place and they're not in the other ones. That's very strange. Very odd. Not expecting to fall there, but there we go. Alright, it's time to get to our ship. There's our ship. It's over there. Teleport.
Time to join the stars. Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
Okay. Now let's go to the lock. Missile weapon system skill increases damage from ship.
Looks clear. Initiating landing sequence.
How many total powers are there? Let me count these. 3, 4, 5. Oh, let's see now. 3, 4, and another 3. So that's 10. So we got 10 on the outer ring. 3 and 2. So that's 8 on the inner ring, and then 6 on the in the middle ring. So we've got 10, 8, 6. So that's what, 24? Yeah. So 24 total powers. And I think like the originally was like 6 or 8 powers, and another 6 or 8 powers. And now I've got 9 temples and 3, 4, 5, 6 powers. So I literally have 3 more temples than there are total powers. Unless like one, like all of a sudden some go here out of nowhere or some shit. But I doubt that. I'm assuming I'm going to get some upgrades ultimately. I was under the impression, because I remember first thing I saw in powers was like, you won't get all powers on your first playthrough. Blah blah blah. And I'm now having gone through this, I think I realized people probably only got like 8 powers and then didn't realize that you could get more powers after that. And then when they got to the end of the game, they didn't realize they gained 12 more fucking pieces of the puzzle that sent them off to 12 more temples. So yeah.
Of service, Captain.
Oh wow, I got oxygen here. Cool.
About time you got here.
Yeah.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
What? Whatever. Here, I thought you like surprises. Sure.
I hate surprises.
Oh,
just do what I say.
The opposite.
You might
My
even
bad.
walk away from this without turning into a goddamn ice sculpture.
Sure thing,
and
bud.
Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
What exactly do you expect us to find?
Oh, I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying, Grix's legacy clues here.
Oh, well, okay.
Do I have to spell everything out? Look for data slates, notes, terminal entries. If you wrote a poem on a piece of toilet paper, I want it.
See, I wouldn't have thought of that, to be perfectly honest with you. So, it's a good thing you mentioned poems. All right, sounds simple enough. Let's go.
So simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping? How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Fine, go on. Leave me. Just be sure and thaw me out when you return.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Just thaw her out.
Suddenly, much improved. How about
I
that?
will thaw you out. On board the ship later. Standard gravity, give or take.
Wait, I hear something.
Keep going! Got some more of this!
It's gone.
Need a moment to walk that off?
They weren't so tough after all.
All right, I leveled up. Let's see here now. Physicality. I got 2 points in here, I got 2 points in here. And we're basically going pain tolerance. Because I'm you know. Then again, now that I think about it, there's nothing in this thing I want. Cellular regeneration, I was like, ooh, and then it's like, this just gets you recovering from injuries. I'm like, oh, that's a big pile. Who gives a fuck? Decontamination, same thing. Recovering from infections. Don't care about martial arts. I've already maxed these out, and these. Oh, so I'm up here now. Hell yeah, dude. Next level goes into rejuvenation. Gonna max that shit out. Oh, no wonder. They teleport. I was wondering why, like, they were there and then I lost track of wherever they were. That makes a lot of sense now.
Time to earn a living.
Fucking morons running in front of me like that.
Watch my back!
These are younglings. That means they get bigger.
My head!
Didn't even break a sweat.
I got this.
Turning on the fleet?
That should be worth a few shares.
Turning on the fleet? What are you talking about?
Lock in.
Whoa! Back up! Move, move, move!
You've already lost.
Move up!
Put the fire on him.
Ah!
Those three just disappeared.
Easy money.
You're finished! I'm gonna take you apart!
I got you.
I'm assuming here, right? Yeah. Or where's Delgado? And where are you guys? Oh, there we go.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Creeks laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
Exactly how long was Jasper Creeks in this place?
Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I'm ready.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
I mean, that's kind of the way with a lot of,
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Pull it out. If it's hostile, take it down.
There's always that, like, what do you call it? The, with pirates or stuff, there's always the, you know, weird legends, and then usually it's either pirates or treasure hunters trying to find their lost treasure, right? And follow the treasure. It's basically some famous pirate trying to find his whatever. It's, I would say it's on brand for old pirate shit, but in space. But
how many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least.
These are incredibly steep stairs.
But it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Look at the shit.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Oh yeah, the whole thing is angled weird. That's why.
Fed up and looked to Cricks to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
I was curious what the quest was actually going to be for the Crimson Fleet specifically, beyond me just infiltrating them. You know? And I guess him being obsessed with some guy who started it all. treasure, I guess, makes some sense, sort of.
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
All the squishy noises of aliens showing up? Yeah.
Take them all down.
Okay, never mind. The adults are the same size as the babies. I didn't see that one coming. Yes, damage me. I don't really need the experience for that specifically, but you know. That one was mature, so it had more health. It was still very small. Speak to Delgado. Every time I hear Delgado, I think of Elgato, and I just think of capture cards.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Yeah. You're right. Gonna need, well, yeah. Stop being a bitch.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
No, you won't.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Proceed to the control room. All right.
What the heck?
Dude's got a little laser pistol.
Roof's coming down!
Well, that sucks balls.
Damn it.
Yeah.
This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it. Hey,
Are you still talking about
can
that?
you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, this is just great.
We'll be
What
fine.
the hell are we supposed to do now?
Just stick with the plan.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
Yeah. First thing we need to do is find a way out of this place, and that's opening doors, which is what the plan was in the first place. They go together. First thing we need to do is just find a way out of this place.
Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now,
eventually,
I have a much better idea. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
What? I should shoot you myself for saying this crap.
Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
God, you're dumb. You want the Crimson Fleet chasing us for the rest of our lives because you went and killed all of them and then tried to sell them the information we were going to get anyways because it was part of what we were being ordered. That doesn't... That's... Oh, Christ. You want the Crimson Fleet chasing us for the rest of our lives for this shit?
No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect.
And how do I know you're not just some plant set up by Delgado to test my loyalty?
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
Yeah, not happening.
Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now,
Don't care.
Let's find a way out of here.
Okay. I was gonna say this dude exists to be killed. His entire existence is going to be death. That is all there is to it. Wait, that didn't. Ah, fuck. Where does this fit? There. Oh, then that means you. I shall have pay attention. But I didn't. Credits, synth leather. Fuck that. I don't get about that. Refined Rattler credits. Oh, look at that. Loose panel.
I guess that's one way through.
Yeah. Robots. Dead robots. They're not there at all anymore. Okay.
Anyone still alive up there?
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Hello? Hello?
Ah.
Use the intercom up there.
Yeah. I had to find it. Oh, this isn't the. This is the intercom.
If you can.
There's the intercom.
So the two of you made it, huh?
Yep. Well, it was a close one. We're in one piece.
Brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that?
Got it.
Yeah? You'd better.
Mm-hmm.
And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Okay, let's see here. Medpack. Kishibadoo, blah blah blah. Butter, lettuce. Ugh. Butter and lettuce. That's a terrifying combo. Lock interpolation message system from Warden, blah blah blah. Prison classification protocol. Please be advised that all prisoners to be classified and sent to their proper intake area based on the following criteria: standard prisoner, violent offender, high risk, and solitary. Security Chief Sally Pitchker, blah blah. Jesper Tricks prisoner arrival. Please be aware that we have a Class 5, extremely dangerous, high violent prisoner. Transfer occurring today. Jesper Cricks, LPN 987. He will be arriving on Shuttle 5 with a full escort detail. This individual is to be immediately transferred to D Block after arrival. Do not attempt to search or perform standard medical examinations until the prisoner is in a secure location. I urge all security personnel not to underestimate Crix's ability to escape custody. Security controls. Override lockdown. Override complete. All doors have been unlocked or unsealed.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
There we go. Did the thing. Credits.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
Mm-hmm. You're right. There will be. Open case. Okay, well, everything is either for both or only for this. Alright, it basically has to be that. Yeah, has to, would have to be that. Oh, look. Those two. Anything else can go in here. Are those the same thing? No, they're slightly different. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. This, okay. Oh, boy. Well, I feel like I need to use both of these, but I can't. Alright, just tell me which one to use. That one. Cool. Ah, there, okay, I could use it this direction. Alright. That does make sense now.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Uh-huh. Prisoner intake workstation. Our system controls. Activate B block auxiliary power. Do that in a little bit. Intra-prison message system. Warden, all staff, environmental conditions. Please be advised that we are taking all staff complaints regarding the intolerable temperature within the lock very seriously. Unfortunately, our facility has been provided a poorly engineered heating system that is woefully insufficient to combat the cold, leaving some sections of the prison at temperatures as low as 5 degrees Celsius. Wow. Whoever built that's a giant piece of shit. Administration understands the conditions within the lock are less than ideal for staff, as we ask for your patience while we wait for an improved system to be delivered from New Atlantis. In the meantime, portable heating units and cold weather gear have been made available for assignment. Please see your section supervisor for details. Improvised weapons. This security alert is being issued to all personnel. It's been brought to our attention that some of the prison population has discovered a way to create improvised weapons by carving chunks of permafrost from cell block walls. Thermal coils from portable heating units are being cannibalized and used to manufacture these dangerous items. Therefore, security has no choice but to remove portable heating units from all prison cells. Extra blankets and cold weather gear such as jackets and thermal undergarments will be distributed to replace the units. If you observe any prisoner in possession of an improvised weapon, be certain to activate Blue Alert before approaching the subject. Events Supervisor Wayne Harrisman, all staff this month's trivia questions. I'd like to congratulate Brian Richard for winning last month's trivia contest. This month's questionable questions are below. Good luck. What type of star pulsates rapidly, which causes it to vary in diameter, temperature, and luminance? What is another name for a neutron star with an extremely powerful magnetic field that might occur after a supernova? What is the second brightest star in New Atlantis' night sky? What are the largest known structures in the universe? What is the graph called on which the intrinsic brightness of stars is plotted against their temperatures? I don't fucking know any of those. Control power system. Let's turn this bitch on. Activate B block auxiliary power. Power has been restored. Functioning power cells A, B, D, E, F, and H. What was inactive? Primary power, auxiliary power is now active. Okay. Surface tension.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries.
They're very small.
First we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
Caseless. More shiny shells.
We should check it out.
Enter D-Block Guard Tower. He said something should check it out. Couldn't hear you. You're too far away, and this game doesn't understand the... well, it just cuts sounds off too early, universally. Does that with light sources, too. The one is a draw distance issue, and the other is a... just doesn't make any damn sense.
I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks ever again.
Why not? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, because you're... right, because you're cold. Right. Okay. Oh, that's got a lot of health.
Take me on! I dare you! Hit one! Cowards! They ran off!
Broken intercom. D block section O cell release switch. Cell release switch is locked. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Cell door's been ripped off its hinges, and it looks like they tried to pick it with a bone of something. The Pickwick Papers. Posthumous Papers of the Pickwick Club. Someone has a cred stick. No, he's still alive. Let's face it, he's gonna get killed. There's no way this fucker survives any of the story or this mission. The Count of Monte Cristo. Already got one of those. Head pack. I'm very dead. There are 2 digipicks in there. This is going to be a free lock then. Plus extra. Well, that doesn't really work. And that doesn't go there. It can literally only go here. Oh, okay. And that can really only go there. And nothing really matches either of those. But that can go there. And that can go there. Fair enough. Tales of Space and Time. Fields of Everglass. History of irates. Ow. Sort of. That's a sort of an ow. Where am I at on experience on this thing? Nah, we're a ways off. That was probably the wrong thing to do. Maybe it wasn't. Nope, that works fine.
Hey, we should talk when we get into the tower.
Okay. Hey, you don't want me telling you... You don't want me telling him that you want to kill him. He pretty much already knows. You're incredibly obvious.
So, have you changed your mind yet?
Nope. I don't want to talk about this right now.
Yeah, well, too bad. We're talking, so spit it out. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
Yeah, I'm not really gonna be... Oh, for Christ's sakes. I'll consider it, but I'm not making any... No way, Mathis. I'm not gonna be part of your dumb plan.
Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh?
I don't know.
Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
We find a way out of this place and keep looking for info on Crix. Really the only option we have,
Keep
bud.
doing what we've been doing.
No
right.
shit, bud. Yeah.
Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell.
There you go.
If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
We know he's in D block, which I think is where we're at right now. Jake and the Enu, Part 2. Dover Beach. History of
100 years
xenobiology.
old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Yeah, relatively. Let's see here. D block switch control. Now that's messages. Warden Tom blah blah blah. Tell cell block access. Due to ongoing security concerns, please adhere to the following procedures when accessing prison cell blocks for inspection and prisoner roll call lineups. Report to the appropriate switch station for your assigned block station. Ensure there are a minimum of four security personnel in position. Use the switch station intercom to contact the block guard tower. Provide the daily cipher code for access. Oh, good. Wait for the tower to unlock your switch station. Activate the switch station. This will open all the cells in your assigned block section. Once your activity has been completed, remember to secure your block station. That's a lot of steps. Yeah. He was in D block, which I'm pretty sure we're in right now. Yeah, read D block. We're reading the D block. Yeah. D block has been designated as a high-risk prisoner unit, which means it will be housing some of the most dangerous offenders in our facility. All D block security personnel are therefore fully authorized to use whatever force is necessary to defend the lives of any staff member that might be threatened by an inmate. If a weapon is discharged in the line of duty, be sure to fill out an ARP-07 form on any available workstations to log the incident. There we go. Optional. Locate the cache in cell D02-106. Please note that security has come across items in cell D02-106 that could be the catalyst for a possible escape attempt. At the time I am sending this message, that particular cell was unoccupied, so regular inspections weren't being performed, meaning that our team overlooked the contents. Please keep this cell sealed and we will investigate after I handle some other issues that have suddenly popped onto my radar. Prisoner records. D block section 01 prisoner list. Hauk unoccupied. Ah, the unoccupied one. Okay. Roderick Villalhulu unoccupied. Nakar, Hester, Lee, Fan, blah 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 unoccupied. We got a lot of unoccupied. Okay. What was the 02 106? And this is like how this all functions. 02. Section 2 database corrupted. Prisoner 3. 03 occupied. Dixon occupied. Caldwell. Blah 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 blah. Kane occupied. Crix. Crix was in 118. Well, we are going to go to 016 first. In cell block 02. Accessing switch controls done. Alright, let's see what happens if I do this. Okay, I'm out. Fuck it. I'm just gonna lock everything. All right, there we go. I thought it was maybe like a switch.
03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
It is a place to start, but we're not starting there. Oh no, we're starting elsewhere. Oh, the real question is, how the fuck do we know which is which? Yeah, I want that. Locate the cache and sell DO whatever the balls. Ah, this is 03. Okay. If that's 03, where the shit is 02?
I got him! Over here!
And why is 03 at the top? That's 03 as well. This is 01, 20, 17, 16. No, it wasn't 16. That was oh god, oh guys. We were looking for 06 or 08, I believe. There we go. They're all open now. This prison has got to be the most absurdly drawn out one I think I've ever seen in my life. This is nonsensical. Not that I've seen a lot of prisons, but it does not make any sense to me. Like, straight up just makes zero sense. You see jumper suit? Oh, cool. I'll take the experience, I guess. Security. Like, usually it'd be like, here's like one block, so like 03 was still on like the high level there. It just doesn't make sense. D block 02. Okay. How can I not find the rest of 01 block. Like D block 01. I can't find the rest of it. Is it here? No, this is 02. The fuck? Who designed this insanity? 01 19 16 15 14 12 13. Okay. And then nothing. And then nothing at all. What the shit? Oh, son of a bitch. 02, not 01. I guess I just got really confused by 01. No, that is... No, yeah, 02, 106. Man. Okay. I for some reason thought it was... Oh, yeah. Okay. It still makes no sense that 01 doesn't start with 101. Just like straight up starts at 12 or 112. That shit's bizarre. Here we go. 02 101, 02 2. Okay. And then this goes in the opposite order that the other ones went in. That's just goddamn confusing. Four, 5, 6, because sure, fuck it, let's alternate.
Holy hell, look at this stuff. Someone was definitely prepping to bust out of this joint.
Ooh, 12 mil. Cutters. I was expecting some kind of actual information, not just stuff. Okay, good. We did that. All right, let's go find his place. I like that he just thinks Delgado just died to these things. That's so stupid. He definitely just died to these things. No problem. They're definitely all dead. No big deal. Uh-huh. This is in 16, right? Why is this one open? Oh, right, because he opened it somehow already. No, it's not 16. Never mind. Maybe it's 18. There's some very dead people. There we go.
Look at this cell. No wonder Cricks wanted out of the place.
That ain't great. Food tray. Why did I pick that up?
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves him right.
I will. I was trying to find this place first. Okay, there we go. I wanted to see what was on those bodies. Oh wait, the last cell I what?
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Which... I don't know which one that one was. You mean the one that had like the cutters in it and stuff?
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Yeah, it should be... I'm pretty sure it's 18. No, it doesn't show it here anymore for some dumb reason. It should be here. Oh. No, did it just force me to this mode, or was that a delay?
They aren't paying.
The base of this lamp appears to be loose. Pry open the base.
Poking through this scrappy.
Best laid plans.
I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Crix must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. But we play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
It's all the idiot thinks about. And again, he is joining pirates, so makes sense.
You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
It really depends Oh, requires a key. Maintenance access computer. What? I don't mind like help, like pointing out I might have missed something. Something like that doesn't bug me at all. The only issue comes down to like, there's no telling how much time delay. You know, it's the normal streamer delay time issue of trying to figure out what the heck can even mean or where. Because you may have seen something and it could easily have been a minute ago, and I could be halfway across somewhere else. You know how it is? It's just, it's weird. Trying to figure out where you meant. But
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
This guy is just terrified of the bugs. Well, I mean, we have generally, you know, usually figure out what the, it's usually not too bad is what I'm getting at as far as like timing. So this thing requires a key, and we don't have the key. Search Carter's locker. I guess we'll go do that. We may come back through here to get out, I guess.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot.
Metabolic agent. Frozen crevices. No resistance or abilities. Oh, bullshit. They throw crap at me. That's an ability. Capacity to poop out weird lobs at you. Blech. If there's a good chance he dies in story and I probably can't kill him. Ah! What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Juvenile Cotylite? I was not expecting something to be floating in front of me. Not that much. There's a door here. Showers. Oh, didn't they have like a drop spot here?
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Yep. Okay. Access Crix's escape tunnel. Crix's journal entry 04. Crew and companions permanently do. Oh, this is just random bullshit. Crew and companions permanently do 5% more weapon damage on top of any other bonuses. Cool. I was like, did we literally miss? Like multiple like journal entries or some shit. But the reality is they would never give him something to write on.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
No shit. Okay, so we're going this way. Another weird floaty thing. Looks pretty cool. Dead guy. They gave them markers? Kill a motherfucker with a marker. Why would you give them markers? This is supposed to be like the place with the most dangerous people. You don't give them any kind of thing they can hold on to like that. Oh, but it's just a marker. Yeah, until you break the end and you got a little stabby plastic thing. Jab it into someone's neck just fine. Let's see here. That's not gonna work. I would need a second one of these to make that happen. It's gonna have to be something like this. Yarp. Cosmetic and iron, okay. Right or left? Left, left. And... oh, now we're going in here? Oh, now I have the code. Okay. Open door. Boy, I wonder where the...
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Sure does. You definitely seem like the kind of guy who cares about that. Proceed to the shuttle bay.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Yeah. They proceeded to kill everybody.
Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
Oh, he got himself an upgrade. He went from a little pistol to like what a fucking the heavy mag weapon.
All right, let's keep moving.
.40mm, hell yeah.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Uh-huh. All right. There was like nothing specific. Like a weird entry or whatever. Okay. Not seeing anything. Whoops. Don't know what that was, but I picked it up. Okay. Some piece. Okay, I was gonna say some would have to go there. For that to work. There we go. Refine a rattler. Pickwick papers. Stop spitting at me. Could be that. Couldn't be that. Wouldn't work. Basically can't go there at all. Okay. Advanced navigator suit. Cool. Nope. Where are you stuck? It's stuck inside this thing. Or up there? Ah, floaty boy. All right.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Yeah. Man, that reminds me of Red Dead Redemption 2. Played the game, loved the game. Spent a lot of time on the online mode when they started releasing content for it. And I really liked it. But they never did anything everyone was waiting on, right? GTA 5, which I just don't really care about, had like heists, like had different heists. You could literally... There's literally missions to like rob banks and like prep work and all, you know, making a plan and deciding how to, you know, all that kind of stuff. And it's like, hey, that sounds great. I would love to rob a train or a bank or anything at all in Red Dead where I'm playing what amounts to a criminal outlaw dude. And they're like, but what if it was just hunting? What if you set up your own business? I'm like, okay. I mean, I'll do it. But I want to rob a bank. I want to rob a bank. In a video game. Let's see here. Lock intra-prison system, blah, blah, blah. Prisoner birthday celebrations. Wayne, we're going to have to put a stop to the prisoners' birthday celebrations that you instituted last year. I understand that the morale of the prisoners is directly connected to how well they rehabilitate, but these events have become far too destructive and dangerous. I know this is disappointing, but at the end of the day, we're a prison facility, not a hotel. These people are here because they committed heinous crimes against humanity, so they'll just have to deal with the loss of these parties. This month's trivia answers. Here are this month's answers to the trivia questions. Make sure that the proper form is filled out for the staff members to be eligible for a prize. What type of star pulsates rapidly, which causes a valid blah, 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 blah? Answer, a Cepheid variable star? Okay. What is another name for a neutron star with an extremely powerful magnetic field that might otherwise might occur after a supernova? A magnetar. Yeah. What is the second brightest star in Atlantis night sky? Answer, Canopus. What are the largest known structures in the universe? Answer, galaxy filaments. Okay. The hell is a galaxy filament? Anyway. What is the graph called on which the intrinsic brightness of stars is plotted against their temperatures? The Hertz-Sprung-Russell diagram. Okay. Cool. Yep. That's nifty. Sign of things to come.
It's been a couple months since my arrival at the lock, and the place is continuing to go downhill. We've been dealing with heating malfunctions, communications issues with the key, faulty electronics, and unpredictable surface conditions. How this place manages to function at all is anyone's guess. No one's bearing the brunt of this more than the inmates. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane. I'm starting to get nervous that we're going to have a riot on our hands if conditions don't improve.
Yep. Yeah, the end of a toothbrush definitely would be worse.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
No. Dead guy. I'm assuming we're going this way. To the barracks. Digipick.
I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again.
Yep, because it's all cold and oh no. Now you're just gonna have warm drinks forever.
Eyes up! Incoming!
That's a fucking understatement.
Oh, hell. Not like this.
So, one thing I was going to mention earlier, or started to, and then I forgot, I got sidetracked or whatever. It is a Bethesda game. There's a good chance I actually cannot kill him, or he cannot die on this mission until his allotted time in the story where he dies.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
But also, it could be, I could be able to kill him and, you know, because there is also like there's the protected status they have where, oh, that won't go there either. Okay. Where nothing can kill them in game other than the player, which is really weird because they would like tag like a lot of followers as protected, but not like immortal. So other things wouldn't necessarily kill them, but you could accidentally kill them yourself.
It's kind of cold.
Which is just like which is just irritating. It's like just make them so they don't die, or make it so things kill them. One of the two. Don't. This weird in between just causes me being the cause of their death, which is just stupid. But hey, at least it's something, I guess. There we go. A close call.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Peaky Blinders. Oh, when you said they had a riot, I thought you were like saying they had a good time, and then you're like, no, they had a riot, so they never went there again. I'm like, oh, right, okay.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block, and Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg.
Ow.
Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
Oh, Chunk's beef. Probably perfectly fine considering how cold it is. Not that you'd be able to eat it, it's literally probably a frozen block, but you could probably thaw it out and eat it, maybe.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Damn, dude, that's crazy. Expert. Ooh, hey, this only goes here. That's fantastic. No, that's too much. This one. No. This one? Yes. Probably could go that way too. I don't see anything that would fit that specifically. If I go this way, I do see something that could go that way. Look at that. These two right here. Well, it says it can be used on this, but it can't. Oh, yeah, other way around. There we go. And then it needs a 2 that way. I don't think there's a 2 that way, though. Like, I mean, there's that. And I guess I could do these two. Oh, I literally... Wow, I forgot about that. Undo, undo. My bad. Oh, that fits there. Are you kidding me, motherfucker? Sometimes I'm dumb. Sometimes I'm real dumb. Yeah. Nothing in there. Just a waste of digipicks. I have been getting a lot of digipicks though. Like almost every security guard and every other inmate had one on them apparently. This place was just filled with digipicks. This is a shower area. I'm assuming we're leaving that area, leaving out that way.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup.
Yeah. Space heater, hot cups.
Bogs right now.
All right. To the warden's office.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Took long enough.
Am picklocking something and do not have time to talk to you at the moment, sir. You will have to wait. Okay, that's the bottom one. Gonna have to go that way. And you.
We need to talk.
Yeah, we need to talk. I know. Credit. Ooh, credit's nice. Mechanized, refined, mercenary spacesuit. Not bad. I still not a big fan of that yellow on this spacesuit. If that was literally any other color besides yellow. Like if it was red and then that was like blue lining or not yellow. Don't hate it, but you know.
Finally, I was about to give up. Quit screwing around and pick up.
We'll see when he dies.
¿Qué carajos took you so long?
Yeah.
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Found information about Crix's legacy. So we have, I could keep being confrontational with Mathis, or I could pretend like, thanks to Mathis' help, we found information about, he didn't do anything. So literally not none of his help. No thanks to Mathis. We found information about Crix's legacy. No thanks to Mathis, who barely lifted a finger to help. Where's everyone else? Yeah.
I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Tell him to shut up.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go.
Yeah, really, he did.
I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
Hey, what about my ship?
Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here.
Yeah, are you getting back?
According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key.
All right.
Good answer. You're learning fast.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Oh, good, I have to speak to Mathis. My favorite part of this quest.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone.
Andrasia is simply concerned that you're going to backstab me. She's not even here. Don't change it. You've been what the fuck? And who wrote this shit? Don't change the subject. What do you mean don't change the subject? We didn't start a subject. Don't change the subject. You've been trying to get me to kill Delgado this whole fucking time.
Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
You already forgot. I don't give a fuck.
Thanks. I promise that you won't regret it.
Yeah.
Now, let's get the heck out of here.
What, Andrasia? How the fuck does Andrasia have any, again, they didn't allow companions on this quest. It would make so much more sense if, God damn it. That is just so good. Now I'm just curious. Was there like, well, I'm just curious. Like what was there a period of time where the companions were on the quest and there was a whole thing and they forgot to remove that or some shit? I don't know. Not there. Not there. Where the crap do you fit? There we go. That fit there? That fits there. Is very weird. Like they took your companions into consideration, but then, I mean, knowing Bethesda, your companion was on this quest at one point and they got rid of it for whatever dumb reason. Like in Fallout 4, the dog meat doesn't count as a companion, and in the files for the game, as of at least Skyrim, they've always had two separate style companion slots, right? So in Skyrim, you could have a human companion and a dog companion, and they were separate. They took up separate slots. You couldn't have two humans. And then in Fallout 3, you could have like a robot companion and a human companion. Fallout New Vegas, you could have a robot, and it's like there was basically like non-humanoid companion you could have one of, and one humanoid companion you could have one of. AKA something that can't talk and something that can. Fallout 4, Dogmeat was put into the non-human companion thing, and then it's like obvious that they decided somewhere near the end of development that they didn't want you to be able to have Dogmeat and a companion with you, which is bullshit. So there's literally scripting that anytime you get a companion, it checks to see if you have Dogmeat, and then like actively gets rid of him when you have a all because, you know, it's one of those ones where Dogmeat was so at the start and integral to the game that they're like, well, we can't move him into the human companions to do that. So it was this whole fucking ordeal. So they did this whole, it's like, just don't do that. Just let us have Dogmeat all the time, and then whatever companion we want to have with us. It's just, it's like, there was literally a mod that goes, yeah, it's the easiest thing. Like they already had it set up for it. All I did was turn off the dumb script that gets rid of Dogmeat. Problem solved. It was so weird. 2,000 unless you already sold it to her? Oh, the book. A book you're talking about. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, Count of Monte Cristo. I think we either already have like 2 copies of that. Oh, Frankenstein. I don't know if I found Frankenstein. I'm pretty sure we found Moby Dick. Whatever. We're doing. Since I can't, I have no way of keeping track. I just pick them all up and see if she takes them and sell the rest to her directly for cheap. It's not like they weigh enough to matter. All right, that's what it is. Okay. Guess we're getting on this garbage ass ship. Oh shit, they do come bigger.
Who's next?
Adept Agrilla Queen. So it's like other bugs where they're all kind of the similar sizes once they're out of larval form, but then you get the queen and they're just giant as fuck. Ah, yes, they still have that animation issue. It attacked me before it came out of the ground, so there was an attack animation while it was halfway in the ground. And then it played its getting out of the ground animation. That thing is nasty. Yeah, I've been avoiding using my powers. I am positive they don't even pay attention to the fact to use powers. But I feel like that's something I'd want to hide from these idiots. You know, trump card and all that. The last thing they need to know is that I have fucking space magic, you know? Oh, right. I can't just go to the cockpit. Gotta board manually. Hey, it's got a little prison transport. Makes sense. Oh, just happens to have an advanced Big Bang in here. I feel like this switch should have been what opened and closed that. This thing, you can only open them and then you can't close it again. It's very strange. That is not the correct direction. We gotta go upstairs, looks like. Okay. Oh, it literally has a bridge. Huh. Ooh, credits. All right, here we go. Let me get this piece of shit in space. Oh, it has no shields. Oh my god, who has a ship like this with no shields?
Hey, you might want this.
Oh, shut up, Barrett. What the fuck?
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect. Seals are locked and we are docked.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Hello, Andreja.
I was just thinking about you.
Well, that's nice.
Are you sure you must go?
Oh, no, I am sure that you will be following me. I'm not going anywhere. Dead men tell no tales. That's true. But like I said, I'm pretty sure he's gonna die anyway.
UC will never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
Yeah, great defense. Running into your space station that can't run away. First fucking things first.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
Help with my ship.
No, but just remember, I don't work for free.
Cool.
I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
Of course. UC prison shuttle. It's poopy. I apparently have a UC prison shuttle now. Cool. There's Aveline, the big girl. Peconia. Make my home ship. There we go.
Not surprising this dump used to belong to the United Colonies. You can't spell suck without UC. Am I right?
Yep. Alright, so we're headed... Why is it... Oh, because he's up there. That's why. Alright, let's just follow where this thing is telling me to go. Yeah. There we go. Hold on a second. Cure myself. 2 things. Just slap some bandages on it. Problem solved. Fell off. Whoops. That's fine. Because I wanted to go back here anyways and buy ammo. Hello, girl.
Weapons. I've got what you need.
What do you got in stock?
I bet I have something that will catch you.
As long as you have the ammo I want. 100 and hell yeah. 40 mil? No, you still don't have 40 millimeter.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see
Not
me.
particularly.
Heading out.
Do you have ammo as well?
Set up.
No. You're literally useless. You might as
Stay
well
safe
not
out
exist. Okay. Here we go again. No, they're this way.
The fleet protects our own.
I got a bounty so big, the Trackers Alliance had to beef up their servers just to keep tabs on it.
That makes no sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. They use an incredibly small bit integer or something. There we go.
There you are.
Hey, here's
The
I
hell
am.
took you so long?
It's about time.
I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
Yeah, we don't got much to go on just yet.
Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neighbor, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, neighbor. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Probably won't. Heel hauler. Ooh. That's actually good damage. Always wanted to take deep space cruise. Not sure I'm the right person for the job. Sure, always wanted to take a deep space cruise.
Good. Because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
I will get it done.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Ah.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
Why are you letting Mathis' future hinge on my opinion?
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid.
Yeah, you don't even know the half of it. Yeah, probably made the right decision.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grix's legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
After I wrap things up with oh, am I killing Mathis? Ooh, that'd be nice. Fucking pops his dumb face. Oh, let's see here. The keel hauler. Oh, hey. That's a painted up version, and that's kind of nice. Staggering, small chance to stagger. Berserk, fucking useless. Frenzy, small chance of frenzy. Those are all dumb as shit. I am pretty sure that is an advanced version of this. Fully automatic. this this thing is so worthless. Fully automatic. Hold on a second. We got it. Hold on. We got it. Let me get a quick save. Look at this thing. If this is like it was last time, it just goes straight up. It's just like.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing.
Look at that. How is? I guess if I get attacked by people, two people where one of them's on the other guy's shoulders, maybe it'll be useful. Yeah, it is money, which I also don't need anymore. What's this here? Oh shit, I got his computer. I already have it saved. I don't know why I'm resaving it. Buy a thread. Not that I'll admit it to Neva, but the fleet's in bad shape. We've lost a lot of good people and replaced them with human chaff. The worst part is people are starting to turn on each other. That's how it is when things go to shit. It's every pirate for themselves. That's how it always was with pirates. None of them worked together worth shit. I doubt there'll be a mutiny, though. Neva talks a lot of shit, but she's loyal, and the rest of these idiots are too stupid or too greedy to agree on anything, let alone a new captain of the fleet. A pirate's idea of an even split is cutting you in two, so any conversation about banding together ends with a drunken brawl at the Nova. No, if this thing falls apart, it'll just collapse out from under us like a damn sinkhole. And the way I see it, we're not going to survive hunting and pecking for creds. We need to go all in. The fleet's future starts and ends with Crick's legacy. Aquila City! Sometimes I dream about Aquila City. The sand-dusted streets, the thick, heavy air, and the call of the wild beyond the wall. Everything is just how I remember it. I'm back with my old crew doing heist and busting heads for loose change. Milk money we called it, and we were the bullies. Okay, there's only one thing that's off, really. The days have no light. Every time I look up, the sky is pitch black. At first, I thought it was old age. I've spent so much time in this floating piece of tin. Maybe I'd forgotten what the Aquila sky looked like, but that's not it. When I'm awake, I can remember all of it easily enough. No, it's because even as an arrogant little street punk, subconsciously, I know Aquila City isn't home. Up here with the fleet is where I belong. Okay, whatever. That was useless and pointless. Yeah, cutting too. Yeah.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook.
Sure thing, guy. Ooh, interview part
Tell
6.
us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the Directionalists to turn to the fleet.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. If you were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
Okay. Cool. Intercom. I mean, they want me to find, like, actual information on everything, and I was just, you know... You'd think there'd be a computer I could hack or something.
Start something? Because I'll finish it.
Oh, shut up. Start something. So, Maeve wants me to go talk to her. Where the fuck is she?
The fleet is family.
That way somewhere.
Stealing from each other is just what you call a professional courtesy.
That doesn't make any sense, guy. Like the opposite of sense.
Samina can do more than patch you up. She's got a drugs of every kind, if you know what I mean.
I mean, you literally just stated what you mean. There was no hinting to be done. Like, I mean, what's...
I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
Criminal
Need
captain.
a drink? Bog at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
Uh-huh. Sure, they'll be super happy. Yeah, so we're just gonna leave credits out here. I don't mind if I do. Still just those two, huh? Okay. Last Nova. Oh, right. Their bar. Okay. Yeah, maybe. I don't know why I have any melee weapons. Guess I could just unequip and punch a fucker. Oh, right, I gotta talk to Matthias and then talk to Maeve. Oh, just saved, so. Hello.
Hey, I want to talk to you.
Okay.
Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you.
Okay. Would you prefer I told Delgado about your little plot to kill him?
Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it?
What?
Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back.
Well, give it your best shot, bud.
Oh, I will, I can promise you that. Best part is, you won't even see it coming.
But you have just told us that you will attempt it. Do you not consider that counterproductive if you mean to ambush us?
Now get the hell out of me way!
Thank you, Endrasia. See, this is why I like. Where the fuck? Where are you? Where?
Yeah.
How? What? Well, whatever. Endrasia was right. You're dumb.
Pirates
You're big.
and alcohol. What could go wrong in a place like this?
Oh, there you are. Yes. What could possibly go wrong? All right. Well, he's announced his ambush will happen.
Sharks are too scared to take the key. Because it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
Maybe. We haven't
What?
decided.
The hell you mean you haven't decided? Well, it's just, we were thinking. Why is it every time we go out and do a job, it's you who ends up with all our creds?
We may not have official
My
security.
friend's got a point, Bug. Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick change, we got a much bigger target right here at home.
A lot of jingle in those pockets, Bog. Could use a good shake.
Well, that's an interesting theory, but here's my take. First off, the creds you spend here go to the fleet. Not to me, not to you. Second, if either of you bums lay a finger on those creds, I have Delgado's express permission to blow your heads off and serve the guts as sushi. Now, either buy a drink or get the hell out of my bar.
Hey, my fellow Rook. How's it going?
Okay, where?
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own territory.
I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus. Fergus Wickham. But you could call me Bog. Welcome to the last Nova, where the drinks are never free.
Yeah, how'd you get the name Bog?
Got it back in my experimental days. Before we fixed up Nova, she was a real boggy mess, see? Practically an indoor swamp. I figured some of what's growing around here could make some decent booze.
Oh,
Some
no.
might say I only got the booze part right.
The guy next to him have... Okay.
Last Nova never closes, so come back anytime.
Don't challenge Bob to 5 feet
Oh, he,
Ask
yeah.
for a bigger cut. It's all about making those credits.
Uh-huh. Okay, where is... Here she is. Hello.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
What? You told me to come talk to you. Grunt issue. Ballistic weapons probably do additional crit down. Who cares?
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
And you love having people do work for you, huh? Why would it slip through your fingers?
My score involves a one-time event being held aboard the Siren of the Stars.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's probably the angle.
If anyone
yeah.
finds out the Crimson Fleet's aboard that Starliner, the event will be canceled and I can kiss my payday goodbye. There's no way I'm gonna miss this window of opportunity.
It would help if I knew what you were talking about.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen.
Okay.
Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal bank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
No one likes a cheater, Deva. Oh, yeah, right. Does the gal bank executive I'm looking for have anything to do with the reward?
No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the gal bank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. But I can guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event.
Yeah, how is an award worth so much money?
From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold.
Oh, fuck
filigree.
me.
If
All
I
right.
get jazzed to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable.
Right. I'd prefer to remain focused. This sounds like no, and I don't like these. All three of these are no's. Why is my only option no? Also no, but you know what? Also no. Sure, whatever this one.
And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah.
Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
I suppose it is up to you to decide whether it is worth it.
Isn't Rokov gonna expect a cut?
All Rokov does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits.
Yeah, okay, I've whatever stole
Then
shit
it's
from you
settled.
before anyways.
Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Hit me up if you got questions.
Yeah, okay.
The last effing Nova. Welcome to the heart of debauchery.
What is that dance anyways? It's like someone's trying to remember how to do Tai Chi or something. Step up and grind. What? Okay, so I didn't even pay attention to what she was saying. She did talk and there were words, but my brain ignored them. Report mission progress. Oh, I gotta go report progress anyways. Whatever, the mission objective will tell me what I'm supposed to do.
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
Grinding.
Be sure to check your pockets when we leave. Be certain you still have everything in them.
Right.
Ready to make those credits?
I mean, I know she wants me to get an fucking Christ, an award, but I saw something about cheating, so I don't know if she's just. Then again, whatever. Every single mission they've had so far has just been figure it out. Fuck. You expect details in a plan? God. What about we want this? Don't you understand? It's like, oh Christ, you people are.
Is Mina seeing anyone right now? The patience. I mean, I got it.
Yeah, that's basically what it's been the whole time.
Ship's released. Let's go.
Oh, geez, that power location, though. Wait a minute. What ship is this? My reactor. Fuck me. I was saying, my reactor is a 40. I have +5 plus crew members. And it was only 43. I was like, wait a minute. I'm straight up out like 4 to 5 power. I should have 38. I should have my 5 plus 1 from Vasco. Plus the 2 free. What probably happened is all of the crew members disappeared. But even then, I should have 45. If all my crew members are gone, I should have 45. Not 40 fucking 3. And also it crashed. So, yay. Okay. I guess we will see where this ends up. Autosave the key. Fuck. I guess the key is where the thing's at. Man, I'm so hungry. Oh. What time is it? Christ, not even 3. Shit. Energy weapon dissipation skill reduces damage taken from energy weapons. Wow. That's a cool screenshot. It looks nice. Wait. Report progress to the UC. Oh, okay. Right. Let me take a look at the ship right now. My... It says my reactor is only 38. What the fuck? You downgraded my reactor? How fucking dare you? That explains the 43.
Is Mina seeing anyone right now? Patience. I mean, I got a sword here.
You've got stuff. Anything ship related, you're at the right place.
What's the deal with you and Neva?
Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas. She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back.
Okay. Ship.
Sure. It's not like I'm busy keeping this rust bucket of a station from falling apart.
Modify ship.
Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
Modify my ship. 30 fucking... What the fuckity fuck? Upgrade. No, motherfucker.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing. See you around.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Okay.
Here to upgrade that.
Shut up.
All business. All right.
Guess we'll delete the entire reactor, since it won't let me select the reactor as an upgrade. And we'll see what bullshit they have. No. I think what happened is I modified the ship here and then canceled, and for whatever reason, it downgraded it to this because it's the only one they have. Like, they don't have access to the 40s here. That, or I never upgraded. There is a chance I never upgraded it to 40. There is the slight chance I never upgraded it to 40. And like I said, like it definitely, everybody is no longer assigned to it. Like Sam is not located. Vasco's not located. Well, for some reason, this doesn't count as a landed ship. So I need to go land somewhere and assign crew. And maybe I never updated my reactor. I would have, with this current reactor, I'd have 46. So maybe I'm, you know, if that's the case.
Fleet, you either put up.
Because of, okay, let me think about this for a second. 2 particle weapons, so I should be able to have a total of 48. Engine and shields got a freebie, right? That's part of where the 48 comes from, which should be 46. My 45 plus 1 from Vasco. Okay. So 48. Engine shields maxed out. That's 24. The 2 particle weapons, that's 48. 1 point out of those into the other particle is what it would be at. There it is. I never upgraded it. I have had a 35 reactor this whole time. Here's why. I know this for fact. I had engines maxed out. I had shields maxed out. I had 1 in my weapons 3. And then I would have 3 points missing between the other 2 particle systems. So, I never upgraded my reactor. That's just the end of it. I just never upgraded my reactor, which is silly, but a fact.
Shut up or die.
So I need to take this ship somewhere. Where let's see. Report mission. Okay, we're gonna go to a I want to say New Atlantis should have access to it, but I might have to go to Deimos, which is in the Sol system. So we'll go to Deimos. Oh, for fuck's sake. We'll set course to Deimos. We'll upgrade our whatchamething. I'll see if I can assign crew here. If not, I gotta land somewhere, probably wherever.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment.
The Red Mile has like the weapons, but they don't necessarily have all the other stuff. Like they definitely are lacking a lot of some of the higher end shit. But maybe he does have access to that stuff too. Oh, fucking Christ. Weird, shitty, random location of points is just the worst.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Yeah, okay. It has to be landed.
Didn't even smudge the paint.
So we'll land on Sidonia after this. The reason I'm going to Deimos specifically is because I know all of the major places have access to the big stuff.
I wish Deimos was exclusive.
Deimos and the UC are inexorably tied together. If one fails, the other does.
See my ship.
I might not mind seeing that.
No, not your ships, my ship.
Right away.
Really? Oh, for fuck's sake. Their upgrade mechanic is poop. There we go. There's a 40. All right. 40 power. Fantastic. Probably could have just done this on Sidonia or Neon or New Atlantis like I was originally thinking of doing.
When you get serious about your...
Because things like that
Spacecraft.
usually are universal.
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
There we go. Okay, we have landed. Crew. Barrett is Draconia. Heller, Lynn, blah blah blah. Sam Coe. Ugh. He does have piloting and payload, which are very useful. I wish I could assign my sanitary bot to whatever. Vasco. There we go. That's everybody. For now, anyway. Yeah, I talked to Delgado. Like, my current quest objective is literally report mission progress to the UC Vigilance. So I've already talked. The crash happened. So to leave the pirate area, there's an in between. There's like the pirate.
Time to
pirate
cycle
area,
the airlock and move.
then like the airlock of your and then your ship. They're like two separate instances, and it saved when I left the pirate area into the pirate airlock area and then crashed on my ship. So the most recent save was basically just as I got on my ship is the short end of that. So I'd already done all of the quest related shit.
Screams superiority complex to me.
Good day, Captain.
Good day, Vasco. Yes, indeed. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Heard you boarded the Key. I can't imagine what state the pirates have left it in.
Uh-huh. You know, they did give me a bunch of information, and then I didn't read any of that information. I have no idea how to review the information she even gave me, if she gave it to me at all.
I bet operations on the Key are a clown show. I'm looking forward to reading your report.
Oh. Hello.
You're back. So how did it go?
I'm through with this charade and I want out. Why are you surprised to see me?
Frankly,
It's because we've never gotten this far before.
Oh.
The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis.
Ah. Well, if successfully infiltrated the Crimson Fleet, I'm confident this plan is going to work. We should probably be fine.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
Delgado is searching for a Galbank ship named Legacy that was carrying some type of lost fortune. Are you sure it's safe if I pass you this information? Well, yeah, who cares?
Legacy.
I don't care.
Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised. I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner of the settled systems.
Never heard it before.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Story or not, Delgado believes it's real.
Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something.
My man. Yep.
Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
Sport a store liner and steal Galbank archive credentials.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. And for some reason, he never got there.
I mean, if Jasper, yeah, how do you know it?
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Crix wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever.
All right, I shall proceed as planned then.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Hello?
So,
I miss the sauna gems.
there is, part of me is like, hey, that guy that got kicked out of the Crimson Fleet, that guy you wanted me to kill, that I'm pretty sure I couldn't kill because story reasons. Video games. There is a chance, because I was confrontational and got him kicked out, that he follows me around and figures out I'm a mole.
Hi. Please
disregard.
You know what I mean? I attempted.
I'm curious if that happens or if he's just going to be an encounter and I blow him up and that's it. Really does
Any adventure you can fly away from.
On how they handle it.
Is that how the saying goes?
Still don't know why this is upside down.
Again.
Okay. Ow. 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 All right, guy. Jesus. You're just ramming into me as I leave a fucking... There we go. Yeah. Okay, so we definitely have 2 more power than before. That's good. Fantastic. So our mission is over here in Olympus. Ship. What's this over here? Ship. Curious. We've obviously been to that one before. But I don't remember what ship that is. Yeah, I was gonna say that he's definitely immune. You can't kill him with that thing.
Driver spinning down. Jump was smooth as butter.
But you could get on his good side and then keep him in the Crimson Fleet. Star Parcel Freighter.
Star Parcel Freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance. The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but
yeah,
it's gonna take
built like
hours
tank.
to
Deimos
fix.
monsters are garbage. Can't fix it. You need me to send something. Deimos makes good shit. Repairs, sorry, stepping board, blah blah blah.
Pay if it doesn't get. Star Parcel will reward you.
Yeah, deliver it.
All you need to do, they'll take it from there.
Yep, take it somewhere. Cool. Deliver Star Parcel package to New Atlantis. Cool. Who was the other ship? Oh, the Narcissist. Or the Narcissus. Narcissus. Whatever it is. Alright. Ooh. Oh, they put their engine and stuff underneath their ship like I do. That's so smart of them. I guess we'll just dock with them.
And we're docking. Oh, I got a pirate swashbuckler outfit. White Neo City poncho. It's the closest thing I have to some sort of fancy wear. And complete. Easy peasy.
There we go.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Speak with Evgeny Rupkov. She told me not to talk to him. Or leave him out of it. That is such a cool door. This is like one of my favorite doors for ships. This door here makes so much more sense than any of the other ones, like the big round ones that like move out of the way and they're just like taking up a bunch of space. This thing folds into the ceiling. That's such beautiful design and keeps things out of the way. Like that's the kind of door you want, you know? Yeah. The beach towel? No.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
Yeah, it's weird, right? I can see that would be unsettling.
Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Man, who is this guy's... His voice reminds me of, like... I don't know, like Dolph Lundgren or something. Or no, there's like God, what was the movie? There was the, he was in Skyrim, but I don't think they'd get that guy again. Skyrim, they got like an actor that I think played like the Lord or King or whatever, in like 13 Warriors or something. What is this guy's name again? Rokov, Ruki. Whatever. He sounds like the guy in Skyrim, and I'm forgetting his fucking name. It's driving me nuts. He's the guy who literally runs the whatchamacallem. Why can't I remember the name? The Stormcloaks. I don't think it's him, because I'm pretty sure he's like a well-known actor-ish. And he was like one of like the 3 well-known actors that they got for Skyrim specifically. So Angir was Christopher Plummer, which is fantastic. Max von Sydow was Esbern, which was also fucking fantastic. Ulfric Stormcloak was Vladimir Kulich. And he was on the show Vikings, which was well after Skyrim. And he was like the leader guy in the 13th Warrior, which had Antonio Banderas. He's in Starfield. He's Rokov. Well, shit. It is him. I was like, that sounds just like him. He plays Evgen Rokov, Terramorph Thrall male. Well, shit. Recently, he was in Legion 2020, Debt Collectors 2020, Invincible 2020. Invincible. It's not the cartoon version though. That's a movie. Okay. SWAT TV series, and then like nothing, and then all of a sudden he's in Starfield. That shit's crazy. Vladimir Kulich. Vladimir Kulich, known for his work in Equalizer, Vikings, 13th Warrior, Smoking Aces, Ironclad, The X-Files, and as the voice of Ulfric Stormcloak, is one of the most successful video games of all time. And then the rest of his thing is all about Starfield. That's weird. He was born in Prague and began his training at the State Theatre of Czechoslovakia. lives in a little cabin surrounded by a Silicon Beach mansion in Venice, California. Well, shit, there you go. It's the guy I thought it was. Yeah. Just out of nowhere, there he is. Just playing this dude in Okie I mean, no, yeah, she told me not to, but she's a bitch. And you've been just getting fucked this whole time, so I don't give a fuck. They asked me to steal the Earth, whatever.
Oh, really? Did she now?
Yep.
I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal.
You can't?
Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
What was the original plan you had with her anyways?
I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society into hosting their gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dubrovsky, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award.
Of course not, that would require her doing work.
She sent you in her place.
Yeah, you get paid.
Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout.
Don't care.
Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
What do you consider normal pay?
Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements. You get the picture.
You get the picture.
But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road.
Yeah, I don't trust you enough to share sensitive information yet, I guess. I don't care. Is the general thing. I don't really care all that much. I just want his credentials.
His credentials. So you're hitting the Gall Bank branch in New Atlantis. Nice
Probably.
score, very lucrative and very dangerous. If you're going after a gold mine like that, I'll want to come along for the ride. Or you're not getting near Dombrowski.
It would seem we have little choice in the matter. We should hear him out.
You obviously have something specific in mind.
Well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
I can put in a word for Delgado, but it's kind of up to him to pull the trigger. You know, I'm not the one who has a say.
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so
yeah,
I'll
pretty
take
much.
it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Ultimately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
Didn't exactly bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine.
No, I haven't done the Ryujin thing yet.
This card will allow you to access.
But I do have max persuasion.
If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
Yeah, as long as it's free booze.
Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Frozen, not fresh, right.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
Oh, he's the captain of the place. Damn. Okay. That explains the captain hat and how he moved stuff around and all that. Discover a location of ES Award. Ask Society patrons
Every
about.
day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars.
Mm-hmm. Poke, poke, poke. Thank you.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
I mean, yeah. Makes sense to me. Except for the part where I usually don't like fancy food.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
I wish I had an idea of which was which. But your scanner. So, I'm curious if it'll. I'm gonna turn this on. I hate these things, which is why I have them off. But there's okay. So that okay. So here's the thing. Those floating markers I want when this is up. When it's gone, I want them gone. The fact they're just floating there all the time drives me nuts. You know what I'm saying? Like, I should be able to do this and be like, ah, it's up there and it's over there. Ask Society patrons about Larry Dombrowski. Optional, discover location of the ES Award. Well, we're going up there first.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Oh, y'all, this is your sleeping private quarters. That's not gonna get me. Neither is that. Well, how am I gonna get up there?
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
Oh, that's a bummer.
There's nothing quite like the view from the
stairs. Something else I wish I could put in a ship. I honestly think stairs like this are too big. This is basically a 2x2 that's too tall or 3 tall. Like, it's pretty extensive. This is like, we would have to have smaller stairs to fit in our type of ships.
If this is not the very definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
Fucking ow. Oh, I don't care. Yeah, that's the me not caring part. That's what I was trying to say. Or that's why I picked that option in the first place. I didn't care enough.
Requests, please speak to one of the cruise attendants.
Or don't care. But yeah.
Have you tried the canopies?
I'm sure they wanted me. I'm
Horrid.
sure the thing wanted the
Positively
whatever.
horrid.
No, that leads me there. Where the fuck is the other thing? Wait, what? A society about... God damn it.
Don't forget to keep your Starview.
That one right says discover the location of the ES award. Then I go in there and then that optional thing disappears. Fuck. Well, that's just goddamn confusing.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin.
Oh, pre-read there. Yeah, that thing was covering up the pre-read. I do have the pre-read powers. Yeah, I never use it though. I always forget I have it. Where did precognition? I think it's hilarious. This is like one of those things with spells and like D&D. Like it's like this spell allows you to read someone's mind, and it's like okay, but you have to have like these like hand components, and you have to speak words out loud, and it's like how are you supposed to stealthily put them under a spell without them knowing you're
An
doing
open bar would have been nice. But Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Oh, they all just gouging you, ass mo.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
I don't... Okay, why would it lead me up here to discover... Oh, because once we talk to him, he's the guy who has the information.
Fun at our little gala.
Yeah, Earth Savior Award.
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut.
Yeah. I literally do not care two shits about any of that.
What's the status of your plan?
I haven't gotten started.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
Yeah, gunfire, I know.
Get back to it.
I hopefully, ideally, do not kill anybody. Turn a stupid. I just do not like those. Halfway through level, okay. No, you know what? There.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Your abilities are... Yes,
truly amazing.
I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
So, 100%. Like, it's... The ability absolutely would be, like, just amazing to get through conversation, which I'm going to use it to test it out here. I agree. The part where it loses me is purely from the role-playing standpoint of it makes no goddamn sense. Right? The claw in front of them, a bunch of flashing lights around me, and they aren't like, what the fuck did you just do? They don't even go like, oh, magic. Oh, magic trick. Wow. Oh, wow. How'd you do that? They don't. They're just oblivious to the fact that there's a bunch of sparkling lights on me now. It's just weird is all I'm saying. Like every NPC, unless they're one of the companions, ignores you can do space magic. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7th of its 9 years. When is it? Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely aboard our destination. Is it risky to hold the award ceremony aboard the Starliner? Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest in cutting-edge security. Yeah.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years.
Wow.
Why do you ask?
You must be nervous keeping something so valuable in your cabin. I'm hoping to find out who this year's winner is going to be. Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco where the name leaked early and started a common brawl. I'd love to get a look at such a fabulous award. Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony. What do you mean transfer the award? Well, the Earth's Savior Award is one of a kind. Blue diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Has the award ever been stolen? During my tenure? Certainly not. What do you mean transfer the award?
Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The blue diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination.
I like how blue diamonds are apparently irreplaceable and can't be reproduced, and they could never make another one ever. And Maeva's all like, it's gonna be untraceable. We'll just be selling blue diamonds. Everybody sells those all the time. No one could ever possibly find out where these are from. It's like, okay. A little bit of conflicting information there, but okey-dokes. During my tenure, certainly not. I'd love to take a look at the First Fabulous Award.
Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master safe located at the purser's office.
Wow, she just straight up said
Now,
it,
if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Wow, shit. Okay, fuck.
Here
All
for
right,
business
yeah, shit.
or pleasure?
Alright, I guess we'll talk to this guy now. Optional. Discover how to access the purser's safe.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Cool.
The Society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, huh?
I just talked to random patrons.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard a Starliner.
Now I'll just ask
I heard
questions.
he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of
Yeah,
the
the likes
Stars
of
almost
me.
monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? Enjoy the rest of the event. Hello. All right. So
Hello.
what brings you aboard?
No reason.
Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam.
Oh shit. Interesting.
Well, that was boring.
Yep.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Oh, I hear the Frozen. Oh.
I don't know
Whatever
why
they are.
Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
I almost thought this was, what's his name?
So, what brings you aboard?
Here for business or pleasure?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starliner.
Yeah.
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips.
Okay.
That's all then?
So he's married to someone who he leaves behind.
Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
Sure thing, Gabriel, whatever your fucking name is again.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hello. Okay. Are you a member of the society?
Yeah,
I don't want to talk
this
to her right
later?
now.
I'm busy.
Just later. Hello, lady.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
The society chair.
An open
really
bar would have been
outdone
nice.
herself this time.
His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself.
And who's this voice actor? She's kind of reminds me of that one lady, but not her. Okay.
Nice to have met you.
Yeah. Ask society patrons.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events
It's
aboard
the same
Starliner.
voice in a different person.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Oh, Claudia Swist.
That
Oh
was
no, there's an affair going on. He's fucking someone else. Oh my god. No. So who's Claudia? Is she up here? Because it's sending me somewhere else, but that could easily just be what I was doing before. Patron. VIP guests only.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Here for business or
So what
pleasure?
brings you aboard?
Well, show me who that is. Stupid.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Ah,
Tried
the
the
purser.
canapes. Horrid.
Can I go up here? Yep.
Hello?
Patron.
Are you a member of the society?
Patron.
The society
Sure,
chair
that's me. I'm a member of the society.
outdone herself this time.
All right. Well, maybe it's really is this way.
I'm sorry, but unless you're
Now, who's the purser? What do we got to do to get in there and take the thing? One of them is for one and one is for the other. We'll try the left first. Ah, look at that. Claudia Swist. Hello. You potential whore. It's a joke. Hello.
Sorry. Do I know you?
No? Is your memory that bad? Oh, balls. I did save it, right? Did I save it? I should have thrown the claw. Where's my save? Let's just reload it. Hold on, before I speak to you, I must the claw. Yes, the claw. It's a little magic trick where you see galaxy for a short second.
Do I know you?
Yeah, you're in a hell of a lot of trouble. Okay, that's a hell of a way to open a conversation. There's no harm in. Okay, wait. Are you trying to pick me up? You don't know me, but I need some information. Sure.
Okay, wait. Are you seriously... Are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Oh, he gets very jealous. Oh my god. Oh my god, she has a boyfriend. I know all about your affair with Dombrowski. Maybe we should talk to Larry Dombrowski's wife instead. I'll bet Galbank would love to know about the affair. Would your partner happen to be Larry Dombrowski? Who? Look, can you just cut to the chase already? What's this about? That's it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? How did you... Oh, that idiot. Maybe I should talk to Larry Dombrowski's wife instead. His wife? Oh, for the love of God.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Need something incriminating on Dombrowski.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
I work undercover for Galbank, so you're already in trouble. Nah, whatever. Well, we'll try it. Ooh, fuck!
God damn it. I knew this would happen. I told Gabe and Larry nothing good would come of this, but they didn't listen.
All
right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Yeah. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure of this plan rests on you as well.
If you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd understand. He's a disgusting pig, plain and simple.
Ah. Well, you know. You were far angrier at Dombrowski than I expected, to be honest with you. If you hate the guy so much, why were you yeah, let's see. Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. If you hate the guy so much, why were you defending him a moment ago? Oh, well, you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. No, I'm not. Fuck that guy. Yeah.
I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime.
I probably should, but, you know. I'm going to be honest with you. You are angrier than I expected.
Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
If you want revenge, give me proof I could use against him. Yeah.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
What was your contribution to Galbank's scheme? I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key. Okay. What exactly is going on between you and Dobrunsky? What do you think is going on? What was Dobrunsky and Vera's contribution to Galbank's scheme? What are you, writing a damn novel? Yeah.
What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him. Is something the matter with you?
Honestly, don't blame you.
Saints seem few and far between these days.
Yeah.
Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their commnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not.
And your contribution was
I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right?
Genius. Cool. All right, well, I'll get out of here.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Will do. He's gonna get, he's gonna have problems, that's for sure. Preferably not the kind that involve murder. Restricted, purser, restricted area, no admittance. And we're gonna hold off on the heisting. Yes, yeah, that guy. The one who didn't want to talk at the moment. Look, I don't want to talk. I'm here brooding.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
I shall muster instructions. Whatever you said, guy.
So,
I love mustard instructions.
Bored.
Hello.
You look a bit lost in these surroundings.
You don't say.
You here for the charity event?
I'd rather talk about Larry Dombrowski.
Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry, I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally.
Really? What exactly brings you... Oh, I forgot to do the thing, and whatever, it doesn't fucking matter. Claudia Swift says you have information on Larry Dombrowski.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever
Neither.
you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
We both know exactly who you are.
You don't sound very worried about Claudia calling you out.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Me. I mean, realistically speaking, they would believe me. I'm literally the goddamn fucking savior. I worked for UC Security too.
You've had your time to talk.
They would immediately look into it.
Piss off. I told you to stay out of my way. I meant it.
Return to Rokov, kill Larry
That view
Dombrovsky,
is
discover how to
absolutely
access.
spectacular, isn't it?
Did I save it? What did oh Christ. I am so hungry. I'm having trouble concentrating on some shit here. 34:22. Is this cannot be before I talk to her. Please don't be before I talk to her. Ship command skills allows for a larger complement of crew of your spaceship.
So, what brings you aboard?
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Hello. You here for the charity event?
Sure. That's a bit outside my warehouse. Dombrovsky. Well, I work for security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. Do you often attend honest and worthy causes? Oh, absolutely. Dombrovsky.
Dombrovsky. He's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ball. Yeah, sorry.
Claudia Swiss. What do you do for security? I mean, specifically, I work for the corporate fraud division. What exactly brings you abroad the Siren of Stars? Charity event, security. What do you do for you?
Claudia sent you, did she?
Stick to that part.
Look, friend, I don't know. Whatever you think.
We both know.
Okay. Maybe I'll hand my evidence already have over to the authorities. Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. No, you're not. No, you're part of the authorities. Whatever. Back off or what? I feel like that's sort of right back at you, bud. But I don't. This is an example of Bethesda not allowing faction stuff to cross over. Even though this is still you would think with all the stuff I had done, I should be able to bring up those things, but no.
Pretty stupid just standing there like that.
Back off or what? Yeah.
Don't test me. You have no idea how high up the chain I am with UC Security. Not only can I make you disappear, I can also make sure the settled systems forget you existed in the first place.
See, he can't do that. He does not have that. This is basically like you saved the world as the Dragonborn in Skyrim. You're the hero everybody knows about, and then some random bandit shows up to you. You're literally in like the most expensive, powerful magic gear in the world, and some dumbass bandit is like, "Oh, give me all your money." And you're just like, no. And they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna kill you then." It's like, are you kidding me? How do you see that walking down the road and be like, now that guy I can steal from? Yeah, I guess true. I guess I am infiltrating. You're right. I guess I'll hand my over to the authorities. Yeah, you are the authorities.
Just in case you weren't aware.
Yeah,
I am the authorities.
Yeah.
Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Yep, okay.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
I wonder if I can bring that up when I talk to what's-his-name again and report stuff. What do we... Oh, I guess we talked to him. Oh, we talked to this guy. What's up, guy?
I saw your little exchange with Vera.
Uh-huh.
Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
He is involved with an embezzlement scheme with Dabrowski and Swist.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
I like how almost every conversation with anyone Crimson Reeve related always has an option of like, why don't I just fucking kill a guy? Why don't I just murder people? Does Cabinet fall asleep? Shipwide emergency? Can't fall asleep.
Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security.
Shipwide emergency?
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
All right, cool.
Your lack of commitment does not exactly fill me with confidence. Are you sure this is a good idea?
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
Do you have the lowdown on Gabriel Vera? What?
On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with Mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet.
Okay. Once emergency sounded, where exactly life force?
There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starview Ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside.
Okie dokie.
Don't you have somewhere to be?
I do. Where? Okay, let's see. We got option to discover how to access, which is definitely through there. So I'm assuming
any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Yeah.
An open bar would
staff.
be nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Is it this way? Engineering deck.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't act much like a captain at all.
Oh, wow, look at this.
This is well maintained, to be sure, but obviously the credits have all been spent on the areas the guests actually see.
Yeah. Hello.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
Let's see here. Kind of lonely down here, isn't it?
Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge.
Yeah, so what exactly do down here?
I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in
fancy.
charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right?
Could be. Really need to get into the life support area.
Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions.
Space Scoundrel, you have a gambling debt. I strongly suggest you agree to favors for the person that you owe. Forgive you your gambling debt. I'll try Space Scoundrel.
All right. No need to get pushy about it.
Get pushy?
Captain Rokov sure picks some weird friends. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
Oh, sure. Okay.
Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
Out of a job? Oh, I don't want that. Jobs are very important. Life support. Open life support access. Emergency procedures. Trident Operations Manual, SOT-SO220, blah, blah. In the event of an alpha life support failure, beta will automatically activate. In the highly unlikely event that the beta has failed, gamma will automatically activate. If a catastrophic failure has occurred and all 3 units are offline, an automated order to deploy environment suits will be broadcast throughout the ship. Please contact Chief Engineering on duty for further details, or refer to Section 20 in the Trident Operation Manual. Lockdown procedure. Trident, blah, 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 blah. Any life support unit fails, an automated emergency lockdown procedure will be placed immediately into effect. All passengers will be ordered to calmly proceed to their cabins until such time as the captain of the ship deems the emergency to be resolved. If the captain has been incapacitated, please recognize the proper chain of command as per Trident Operation Manual, SOT-SO102.07. In addition, all interior door lock mechanisms for passenger cabins and all mustering areas will be sent to unlocked to allow for uninhibited crew access. Emergency lighting and audio announcements will remain in effect for the duration of the event. Just turn all this shit off.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Ah, good at autosave. Wonderful.
Much nicer in here now. Plenty of room.
Agreed. Now that all this stuff is going on. Party wants to use this to, like, steal the thing.
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
I might actually try that with quick save. A little peace sign. Safe contents database. Assorted jewelry. Trophy. Large Earth Savior Award. Hellbrook Sheila. Okay. Lockdown procedures. All right. Trident Operation Manual. In the event of a ship-wide lockdown, the pursuer on duty will lock their computer and report to their mustering location on a deck. Any passengers with a valid claim ID will still be able to access their goods through the auto-retrieval system. Once the lockdown has been canceled, the purser on duty will return to their normal posting and continue to assist passengers until the port of call arrival. In the event that a vessel has been attacked or they're internally or externally, the magnetic seal will be activated on the safe and access will be fully restricted. Any passengers with a valid claim ID will have to wait until the ship's alert has been canceled to access their goods. In the event of a vessel that has been attacked, either internally or... Okay. Claim ID procedures. Once valuables are stored in the pursuer's safe, the passenger will be issued a claim ID that will allow them to access their valuables at any time. Note that the claim ID will use the safe internal compartmentalized system to allow access. Okay.
If the rest of this ship is any indication, I imagine there is an incredible amount of wealth stored in there right now. Are you fucking
get the fuck out of the way? What do you... Come on. Move that sexy ass out of the way so I can move. There we go. Only Hookbrook claim... Only Holdbrook claim ID can unlock. So I've got to find her key card.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
I already have it saved.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please...
Passenger profile. Yeah. Current cabin status. Yeah.
Report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
A sharp contrast from the crew quarters, is it not?
Yeah.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency.
Yeah, you know.
It's time you stop playing games. And tell me why you're here.
I'm undercover with UC to find everything you've got on Dabrowski. I literally don't care about you. But I will fucking bury you. If I have to.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
Claudia says you've been cheated out of your fair share of the Galbing job by Dobrunsky.
Claudia said that? You sure?
Yeah.
Damn it. That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong.
I don't care about money. Here you go.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Ever thought of joining the Crimson Fleet? I don't care a fuck.
You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Yeah, he totally just joined the Crimson Fleet. I mean, you know, up till I destroy them, which is potentially what's going to happen here. All right, so where is what's-her-name's place? I probably should have paid attention to that.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
Don't worry, I'm just running around screaming because everything's horrible and we're all going to die. It's okay.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
This is just your regular scheduled freakout. Oh, that was her. Holdbrook. Autosave. Yeah, out of a yob, yeah. There she is.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
So does that mean it's probably on
the captain
her?
has declared a ship-wide emergency.
And you can't picklock without having...
Cabins in an orderly fashion.
That's like one thing people are
Until you receive
irritated
further
by.
instructions.
Holy Christ, shut up. So every game they've ever released, you've been able to pickpocket without having to spend skill points or buy whatever stuff. You've always been able to lockpick and you like all these things you've always been able to do without stuff. They've locked behind crap. The stealth one I don't mind because you could still stealth without it. What if it's up here? Or is this someone else's? Wow, is this a double-decker room she's got? Oh, maybe she probably put it in here, probably, huh? That's everything but 1 point. And there's no single pointer, so that won't work. I need a 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a quad. Could be this, but then no, it's too close. Or is it? I mean, it is. What about this direction? Hey. There it is. Okay, those two together. Can't do that. So I gotta do like this. Can't do that. Same reason. Could do this though. No, I can't. Oh, there's no other double like that. Fuck. Ah, no. Yes, okay. I was gonna say I needed this one for this. I used it on the other one.
I hope you...
Oh. No, it's not there either.
Can't succeed at that before we are discovered.
You'd think she'd have the key there. It's either on her or there. Why is that an outfit she has on her mannequin? That's weird. She has like a weird engineering outfit. I kind of find that hard to believe. I guess I'll talk to her.
Excuse me. Would you mind telling me exactly what the hell you're doing in my cabin?
I need your claim ID authority.
Am I hearing you correctly? You should mind your manners. Imagine pushing your way into my cabin uninvited and issuing such demands.
All passengers.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I hope I can trust you.
No, what? Smart move.
You
Nope.
don't
Just
scare
auto persuade.
me.
Auto persuade.
I can see that.
I don't know what I selected, but it was something.
Just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Okay, here we go. Where was the claim?
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return.
Yeah. State of emergency. Yeah. That was his room. And this was the thing, yeah. And it's, I guess, in this. I'll work ID. Yeah, I'll take the money. And now we are to confront Larry Dombrowski. Larry Dombrowski.
Passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Kind of power.
Well.
I'm glad it is in your hands.
You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Negotiation. All right, fine. Negotiation.
Excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Pride myself at having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor. Hang on, I need to get a thesaurus to understand what you're saying. Is it really necessary to talk that way? You may as well ask if necessary for the sun to set on Jemison or for one to wear a pressure suit.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship
I pride myself on having an
That is so
intensely
loud.
thorough education, though I hardly call myself a professor.
It's
Though
too
I'm
loud.
sure
Bethesda.
that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying.
Nope.
In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession.
Yes,
the
I know.
only thing I
Very
have
obvious.
to offer in return are my GalBank credentials.
Yes.
I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Will there be much more of this? My head is starting to hurt.
Yep.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you.
I know what it means.
It sounds like we have a
Oh, for
deal.
fuck's sake.
Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Yeah, okay. Dude, seriously. He's a big old pile of garbage.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned.
Yep.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
Not sure that's a good idea.
Of course.
You
I
know how it
understand
is.
completely.
Yeah.
Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Doverich.
Don't worry about it.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Alrighty. Proceed to New Atlantis. Yeah, that guy was a giant piece of I'm in the wrong direction. Oh,
The
that's
Great
you. You're not a
Serpent
door.
favors me to have put you in my path. I will be here for you, as always.
I am sure you will. Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
the character I made is
Has
not.
declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain
Shitballs,
there
dude.
until you receive
Just get on my ship.
further
Just,
instructions.
can't fast travel from this location. Up here? Do I go up here to get on my ship? Do I get, no, down here? I have to go down here to get on my ship? Ugh. My character's not opposed to, like, stealing stuff from people if he has to. But he is not exactly a sneaky thief, pickpocket person, so... I don't have any of those things, you know? It's just how the hell is Vaconi up there? But I gotta go down here to get on my ship. Very strange.
Captain Plissken, it is.
Let's go. But I literally doing this entire mission. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, it went dark. That's what it was. I was wondering how that's the dust texture on my windshield, or window, I guess. There is no wind for it to shield me from. Anyway.
Ships detached.
If I was playing a more sneaky thief character, a lot of that would have been a lot easier. Oh, we got the UC Vigilance just sitting out there, huh? Proceed to New Atlantis. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, all things considered. The whole shutting the thing down and just everybody being in their rooms made it pretty easy to just go through it and be like, hey, just give me the shit. I'm out. It turns out everybody on board is a giant piece of shit scumbag, so they're all sleazy individuals anyways. That one lady basically had no morals. She was just like, she was like, oh, you're stealing it. All right, well, whatever. Yeah, we don't need to involve whatever. Here, just take it. Fuck it, I'm done with this. I was honestly expecting more morals out of her for some silly reason. I don't know why. Enter the Galbank Archives.
Your abilities are such a gift, though your enemies might disagree.
Commercial District. Galbank. Oh Christ! Yeah, no, I could totally see that being a thing. I was gonna say, like, I would probably try to like stealth murder that guy in his room for fun if I was doing like a proper Crimson. Like if I was gonna be joining the Crimson Brotherhood, there'd be a lot more people being killed. Know what I mean? Like I would have probably tried to recruit Vera to the Crimson.
Every individual in the settled systems are so heavily
straight up murdered that guy and the lady. Just walked in, closed the door, crouched, popped him in the head. Deal with the Galbank guard. Hello, Galbank guard. Where was it again? It's up over here. Phase time, precondition. Phase time. Oh yeah, that's where I can go. One of these, I've seen them go invisible. One of these has got to let me go invisible.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Here you go.
Just one moment while I verify.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski.
That's
welcome,
me.
Sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
Okay. You're acting a bit strange.
Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Ecliptic ambush. Yeah. Come on, Andreja. We've got murder to do. All the way in. Come on, all the way in. Got a door to close. Well, you know, I don't want to hurt anything, so. Apparently that guy doesn't give a fuck about hurting anything. He's just... Really, guys? You didn't be bothered to, like, make it so you didn't blow the fucking place up?
You cannot beat me.
Question is, who hired these guys?
You're not walking out of here.
Time to finish this.
I had more than that was in 13 rounds I just shot.
Once again, we are triumphant.
40 mil, hell yeah. Advanced hand loading advanced grundle. Hand loading volatile rounds. Okay, so they do bonus damage. Yeah, well, you know, that'd probably be pretty solid. Hand loading would be a pretty good one for that thing. A negotiator.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
All right, they're dead. Yeah, it is, but the only problem is it takes me... I need to try with my shotgun, but you're slowing time down doesn't keep the gun's fire rate the same. Like the gun's fire rate still maintains the same as time, so you're slowing your gun fire rate down too. Some guns, however, have a fast enough fire rate that may not matter. Lost ship registry. Serendipity. Point Alpha Centauri. That makes me want to write like all of these down. Alpha Centauri Jemison. Intended arrival. Oh, classified. I would never know where it's going. Legacy. Last known system. Position. Bannock. Known planetary location. Bannock 4. 8 attempts failed to find it. Classified, classified, classified. Prosperity. Oh, I guess Serendipity. Intended arrival. Oh, there was no last known location. Departure, classified. Intended arrival point. Alpha Centauri, Jemison, Sol System. Last known Sol and Saturn. Oh, last known, unknown, unknown. Full transponder loss. Oh, wow. Supremacy. Sol and Saturn. Transponder information. All Galbank transports have been fitted with CBR type encrypted transponder beacons. These beacons broadcast a predetermined long-range unique signals ping using high-frequency hyperburst scatter arrays. The arrays ensure that the beacon... You know, I bet you... sorry. I think we found the Serenity. Or the Serendip... I want to say we found one of these before. It was like a... Yeah. Array ensures that the beacons are always broadcast at the maximum speed of blah, 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 transfer. Database disclaimer. By accessing archive materials, you are hereby consenting to... whatever. proceed to the key. Ah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna get to the key and finish up this quest. And then I'm gonna get going because I am crazy hungry and it's past 4 a.m. He is over in Cricks. Okay.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Board the ship or the space station thing. You know, I don't think we ever found a derelict space station that had been like overrun or had weird issues going on. We found one, but that was just Andreja's main story thing.
Hello, Captain.
And I guess the one in the main story that had Ecliptic and whatever on it.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
Sure thing, bud. Oh, that's literally a quest. Cool. Actually, yeah, okay, maybe.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Bog's in a funk that killed anyone. Need something?
It's like someone shooting? There's gotta be a range then. Oh, Christ. Show me where to go.
Are you looking to start something?
I know there's an elevator nearby, and I just can't remember where it is ever. Fuck you, Heat Leech. If I get that fucking sparkle dust, throw it on that thing and then just run out of here and let it clear everybody out. Here we go.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Yeah, it's not so bad. Turned out to be pretty helpful. Literally was helpful.
That'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Approaching that in well, in any ship would be suicide.
There's got to be some way.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Data could be wrong.
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home.
All right, Crix wouldn't have given up.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
Yeah, we'll do the best we can, I guess.
Best we can. What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with.
Good.
Follow me.
Like his lines are based off of me saying something horrendous instead of going, yeah, all right, I guess we'll do our best on this shit. Her line I kind of get, but all of the lines they had where I just don't want to take any of them. Didn't really want to take that one either, but that seemed the least something. I don't fucking know. Anyway, I am going to get going. Wow, 44, huh? That was a bit ago. I'll be back on Tuesday. Same time as always. Yeah. Catch you later, dude.